Beep. Beep. Hello. Oh, good. Okay, it works. We're saved. Fire emoji. Oh my god, Twitch moment. Right, Twitch pop-ups are actually crazy. All right, there's a world boss there. Let me set the things up real quick before before I go kill this thing right here.
Everything.
I take this. I go to Discord. Insane tech. There. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking really hard right now. I just saw a YouTube video title that looks like it's flaming Pokemon games in Roblox, and that's a banger. I do this, and then I do this. But I'm ready. We're saved. Time to play the game. My joins are on, right? There's nothing catastrophic happening right now. No. Imagine. I'm gonna make sure everything's good before I kill that world boss. I'm surprised, bro. When I'm in the haven, everyone kills all the world bosses, but when I'm looking at it, nobody's touching it. It's weird. Today, happy, but what? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, we love the chat restrictions. Oh my god, I forgot. I have no potions. This is maximum silly. Hold on. Wow. Anyways, hello. Boosted Neep luck. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I haven't got a Seer drop. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine because Seer drop bad anyway. But there's an achievement to get a Seer drop, and I'm genuinely cooked. Not late, by the way. Not late. Why am I known for scamming you? When did you scam me? Oh, yeah, you're a scammer. You took advantage of a broken man. The reason's because I put that in the short. You embodied why people don't like offering and why everyone asks for offers, because no one said give me less. Ghost Piercer and Witch Set. Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna let you have that because I don't think you should be using that. I don't know why you want that. I'm gonna do you a favor and say why do you want a Ghost Piercer? Of course I have that because I don't trade and I've killed them a lot. Make a new build. Suffer, bro. Suffer. But also like what? with the high heels and garment, it's kind of crazy. And Ghost Piercer, that feels odd. You're gonna spell spam, use a Krampus staff. I said was it's over. Mana build. Oh, he wants the incantation probably for the giga scale, doesn't he? That would still be bad. The Ghost Piercer feels just out there is the reason I'm confused. Rate my setup. After the Serb bow, you want a better accessory. You want to try to get your hands on the big ones, which just means doing world bosses. Get yourself a fang necklace fire emoji. I got one. Well, wear it, bro. the hell? And then you're just going for a meta weapon. After that, it's just, do I have a meta weapon? You noobs. Amped. Oh my. Well, you know, it works. That was such a tight route. Never mind. He's going back the other way. That guy's genuinely gonna die. He's in the present. He nexused. Dog. Bro, what are we? Maybe don't enter TK. You know, maybe we gotta watch a tutorial. I know those don't exist. Just, you know, go to a past VOD and go watch that, please. And I'm armor broken. It's over. So I'm glad I have bleed, because when things are going wrong, I'm still bleeding it. You got Damien over here running into the present with the boss. Like it's double TK in Gauntlet. Come vault. Bro, your trade offers probably some stupid collector's item I don't care about. Never lucky. Alright, well, we'll kill that witch after. What do you even... What is even a witch set? There's the garments. There's more garments. I might have trade all my... Oh, there's high heels. Okay, I found garments and high heels. What could you possibly be throwing at me that I care about? 28 scrolls for Pixelween hat and red scarf. Well, red scarf got nerfed, so you're cooked, buddy. That's a bad trade. Depends what scrolls, actually. Highest DPS in the game. Dude, who cares what... Bro, don't waste your key. It's not on calendar yet. Let's see what you have. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think I have an extra ghost piercer, do I? That's the real question. But I don't care about cold flame and stuff. I'm gonna have to say no to you. I don't trade for random no reasons, unfortunately. Mana builds are so underrated. Yeah, but mana's annoying. They nerfed our precious scarf, so we can't spell spam as hard. What is it? It's the highest DPS for 15 seconds, right? Or until you run out of mana. Sucks against some bosses that rush you down. It sucks because you don't have infinite mana. I mean, a build can be really good for 15 seconds. I guess it depends if you're actually doing the build choice or just the gear. But it seems like you have to do build choices, which hurts my head. I love picking mana every single time. I'm sure with the perm upgrades of the plus 100 mana, you can get kind of silly. You can use mana potions. That's the argument people had for whatever it's called. Musket. Oh my god. The argument, still magic crypt for 40 minutes, but the argument was, oh, must get mana potions, fire emoji. God, that's terrible. Only 7. Only 7. 750. I don't underestimate. I did. We know the math. It's just, you know, diminishing returns on effort, I think. I had to study. Well, no, if you're on a streak, then Venom deals more. Fire emoji, maybe. I think the whole thing with the Seer spell is it gives mana back. I really joined to offer 2 garbage items. Azure shards, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna take your Azure shards. Yeah. God, all my homies hate traders. I know math. Yeah, you can math it out. The Venom spell is insane. It always has been with mana. The best weapon. It's not about being good enough. It's about tolerating it. And the problem is most of the time, it's not even your fault if you can't even use the staff. If something gets dragged or some boss RNGs its way, it's an inconsistent weapon, and that is a curse. 1120. $45 mana. Oh, that's why. Bamchi, that's why. Yeah, the whole thing is at 500 Venom Spell becomes better. At least that's what the math was. Maybe I forget. I don't even know. I don't pay attention. Spell spam has always been such a headache. Bro, the Omni staff is not easy to use on a phone. You were lying. You were actually lying. People on phones be using Blossom Axe because it's so annoying. Yeah, no, Omni staff cope is crazy. Cuisine, were you the guy who traded like 50 items for it? You trade your entire life savings for that staff. That wasn't you, right? Someone did that. I think Jusk took that trade, actually. Yeah. That's crazy. Anyways, now we can do magic crypts before it's zombie cemetery time. Any years? There's a cemetery. The world bosses are dead. Otherwise, I'm going to the overworld for crypt. You know, because I do need a bit more mana things before. Though I'm not. Again, I'm grim. It is health scroll day, genuinely. I need to look how much health scrolls I'm gonna need. Unbelievable. I don't know if mana's the exact same though. It's not. Might as well do crypt though. 2 Sanghearts, 2 split. Okay, well the necklaces are. Anyways, to the overworld to play the game. I'd rather not place a Seer key. Actually, you know what? I lied. I am going to do Seer. Let me test my luck. First mirror is really funny. It wasn't final gift hitting 1400s. Surely we can do better than that. A bell, that's crazy. On this server. Seer's low-key free. I think I finally really picked it on. You know, I've really adjusted to this boss. Oh yeah, Seer spell on equips fire emoji. That is true, probably. Should we rewatch your death? Bro, my death wasn't even a... It wasn't a being overwhelmed death or anything. It wasn't, I can't handle this boss. Oh my god, I'm dead. It's, hey, he's gonna run me over. Let me just try this. And I got one shot. A death where you can't really learn anything from it is kind of sad. The only thing I learned was, okay, that's just a nexus if he runs you over. Sad face. It's less of a, okay, I should do this instead. It's more like, if this happens, I have to leave. One of those deaths, sadly. Anybody can die like that, literally. Anybody can just run it and they'll get one shot. I just want the kill, sad face. Besides, my brain was off. So, you know, if we got to go to my brain is off as an argument, you know, you're the noob. How about that, noob? My death that led you to scam me? Unbelievable. No, honestly, not even a scam now, because them dex scrolls. Them dex scrolls are honestly more valuable than those crimson bows now. Doesn't Venom have much higher base? I don't know. Venom spells more projectiles. Something. I don't know. Seer should be better, but I don't think it is universally. Disdain forever. We need more damage. Oh, during this phase, the boss just dies. Our armor broke it. Do something. I don't even get dex scrolls. It's actually crazy. I died twice in a row, but now I'm going for Void Staff. I mean, Scythe is, again, it's easy to get, so dying with it doesn't really hurt. The phase Seer does after transforming is weirdly easier. Well, no, it's easier because it's actually it's scripted. It's always the same, and it's meant to, so you can learn it. Something being learnable is very, very valuable. Any magic cryptors? I'm surprised there's no guess in the overworld. My best was guess gun. That's pretty good. I said learn what, bro? Any crypts before they're worthless in 20 minutes? Because they are going to be worthless in 20 minutes. I swear, if I see a crypt key in 30 minutes, I'm gonna tweak out. Why are there crickets? What happened? In 30 minutes, you're banned. Or there's the crypt. I know they're hard dungeon keys. We might as well get rid of them in the 30 minutes until it's, you know, removed from the game. Bruh. What's funny is the true irony of trading is that a coral staff has more use case than the arms. It's actually insane. Yeah, I think the whole thing about venom spells, you can spam it really hard. Though it's slightly harder to use, right? It dissects from the center instead of what the Seer does, which is basically a final gift blast. Probably just easier to use. Yeah, golden trash according to use case, yes. Impossible item to get. Garbage. Trash item. That's what that means. Stop using this as a trade thing, bro. I know the traders have some brain worms and they'll... A moldy piece of cheese will be valuable if a dev dropped it. You know, it doesn't matter. Which one is better? It depends what you're doing, but slicer almost always. The cheese touch. You could get punched in the face by major dev and a picture of the bruise could be added to the game and it would be a valuable trade item. That is the universe we live in. Wow. It's crazy. Everything. Anyways. More crypts. I desire magic crypts. My insatiable hunger to do the crypt. You gotta believe me. It's normal. I'm gonna need these mana scrolls in 3 weeks. You gotta believe me. I'm just... Anyways. Do I... All my hard dungeon keys turned into Heroes of the Spire for some reason. Look at this. Bro, Cuisine, I know that's like a meme because of my tier list. And people hate that meme. But that doesn't even work because Crimson Bow is higher than Coral Staff. Dude, it's not even funny because it's higher. It wins. Raid my message. What? Both max and all quests. What did I do wrong? So your HP is 35 less? Or mana, or what stat is 35 less? Your yes, HP. Clear, you chose multiple wrong quests, actually. I don't know it's possible. It means the first time you chose 3 speed on the 15 HP versus 3, and then 50 HP, and this time you didn't choose the 50 HP. You chose the mana instead, and then you chose the 15 HP on the speed one. How's it even happen? How did this happen to you? That's the only way I can even analyze this. A 35 HP gap is crazy. I'm really not sure what quest you chose instead. Because there's only one quest that gives 25 HP. And a couple quests that give 10, so... I'm late, fire. One defense scroll and one vitality scroll. I'll give you some advice. Keep them. I don't need those. I don't need any scrolls from anybody, actually. I'm done scrolls. I have genuinely a week. I've been forced weeks to grind my own scrolls. So there's no merit to me trading for them because I gain nothing. They nerfed hand cannon. They want it to be harder because otherwise you hit the cap in 1 hour. But you're still going to hit the cap in an hour, so... You missed an ice ruins, thank God. I have to suffer in there. What is the best case scenario doing ice ruins? Oh my God, a frozen heart. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, no, that content is kind of dead. Let's be real. You might as well just keep the keys forever. Yeah, the hand cannon, honestly, I wouldn't even grab a weapon anymore. I would just get a tiered weapon from... Does Butterfly Guard drop tiered stuff? Maybe just Floral Depths. No, maybe not even. You'd want maybe Zombie Cemetery, hopefully get a tiered weapon, just use that. What weapon is worth choosing if hand cannon's nerfed? The Floral Axe, I would not. Hmm. Three drops. What? It was hand cannon and fishy staff. They nerfed the fishy staff. You don't even grab that anymore. I don't know what weapon would be an always pick, because if you have a tier 5 staff or something and the option is 20 attack or this new weapon, it's probably 20 attack. Are you good with item value? Probably. I have played this game since release, so I have an idea of where every item has ever come from and how items have been glazed over the years, or I guess the months. I just don't respect any of the value. Besides, it's all made up in people's minds. Nobody's good with item values. They just make things up on the spot based on pure vibes. It's all subconscious biases. It's kind of reminding me of, I think I agree with the teachers from 3rd grade finally, that show your work is actually a very important thing to teach somebody. It seems stupid when you're in 3rd grade, but I finally get it. Nobody shows their work on the internet. They just say things and just go with it. Yeah. I think I'm finally on their side. Traders don't show their work. They just say a number. They move on. Interesting. That's all. Came to this realization. That's why I have a problem with it. Like a 3rd grade math teacher. Bro, please show your work. Why do I have to? Impossible to explain to a child, but as I'm no longer a child, I finally realize it. I finally understand it. It's really important to show your work because otherwise people don't know if you're just making things up. Even if the answer is correct, it doesn't matter if the way you got the answer could be anything. Turbo Azure shards in Drush prob. What? Deck scrolls are extinct. I expect to get back 3 deck scrolls one day. I mean, the dang hand cannon is SIBO level. It was better than a SIBO. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather have the hand cannon than a SIBO in the dungeon rush. It hit the entire map. It had a wide ass projectile. Like it had a 4 tile wide projectile, and it went because it went 8 tiles and it was 4 by 4. When it ended, you got an extra 2 to 3 tiles of range because it was so big, and it was impossible to miss. It was so good. Any boss is summoned by Hellfire Call. Oh, they do not. I have never, ever seen somebody get a drop from the final boss wave extra enemies. Ever. If they do drop something, it's 1 in a trillion. So they don't. They're just nothing mobs. They're soulless husks. You don't get drops from the previous waves. That's why you focus the boss. Believe me, every Hellfire, I was waiting to see if somebody got anything during the final wave that wasn't a Xur Shards or Cerulean, and it never happened. It's fine. We only have to play Dungeon Rush for a couple hours once a week. So it doesn't matter if they nerf a bunch of stuff and make it worse. It's a couple hours of just roguelite fun, and then you fun. You just don't keep playing. I don't know. It's meant to be a little bonus game mode. I'm surprised they're nerfing things. Does it really matter? I realize they probably don't want a game mode where you just reset if you don't get certain items at the very start. But it's not like hitting the cap is hard. It's not like you have to even win to hit the cap. It's not like the cap is 20 and the final 5 of the 25 can only be acquired through winning. You know, you have to get the winner's reward to get the extra 5. It's not like that. It's just get 25. Wire fodder? I'm not sure. I don't. I think it's because this server had 10 people in it when I joined it, so they must just be the 10 randoms. And we're calling it so it looks cool. Because think about this: if you're a noob, right? Imagine you're a big noob in a game, and then you're just running around the overworld, nothing's happening. Just, you know, you can't kill these world bosses, and suddenly they die, and the dungeon is called. You're gonna enter just to see. You don't care. You're level 5. You're just gonna look at it. That's what's happening probably. They just want to investigate and then they get one shot. I need private servers, so there's no fodder. And I can kick people, you know, if they do stupid stuff. Like say, hey, poopy heads, let's start trading instead. Yeah. Dungeon Rush is... I think they handled it very well in terms of preventing people from having an excuse to play it 24/7. They made you... Damn. Level 90 TK. So there goes the... That guy wasn't fodder. That's crazy. To TK? In the big 26? Ignore that I died to TK. It was more of a, you know, miscalculation than anything. The boss stopped... Yes, the boss stopped scaling. As soon as they're out of the room, the boss unscales. And level effect scaling a lot. A level 1 will scale something a third of the amount. It'll actually scale it below. You know, a level 1 scaled TK would be really, really easy. You would insta-kill it, basically. It'd probably have 30% of the HP. You know, it scales with level. So these level 1s don't really do anything. It's not like a max level being in there dying. It's like a random new. It doesn't do anything. They probably add 5% HP. Not even, you know. It's an extra SIBO hit, and then they die. It doesn't matter. Bro, we have lost so many people. Ronin died. I got a global death to check. Any luck for having to witness that TK? Noise. Heart is kind of mid. What can you do? Yeah, he did the face. Sick. Maybe one day totems will be good again and we'll use hearts. All right, let me look at global death so I can giggle. Who cares, bro? Get a get, bro. This is a proper setup. What the hell? You'd think the level 90 would be a more catastrophic L, but this is, I mean, this is terrible. Frankly, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Damn. Unlucky, bro. Attack scrolls, attack scrolls. Any last minute magic crypts, or shall we yeah, I'm just gonna get a natty one. Level 71. Yeah, that's what I mean. Level 70. I was gonna say, you know, using Gigamax gear on a non-max character is a bit sus, but I mean, I do it. But that, you know, especially if you're a noob learning, bro. God. Guess who sold him the gut? What did you even get from him, Benny? What does Ronan even have? Bro's been struggling since day one. He dies every day. What does he even have that we don't talk about that? What did you take from him? I'm just gonna do the cemetery. I don't care. A good set if everyone's trash. No, he had a good set. That guest gun hat was a good set. Maybe too much. Benny, just say, because it sounds like you're just a scammer. It sounds like you're a bad person who scams people for pixels. That you regen more mana. Yeah, that's definitely a caveman club and rocks banging together mentality. You make me feel bad. What did you take from this man? He's been dying over and over. What did he possibly have that you'd give him a guest hat combo for, and then he just died instantly? You should feel bad. Who are you when nobody is watching? What kind of trades do you do when nobody's watching? That's the real you. What kind of things do you say to people? Check Discord. Oh god. My game is bugged. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do Hella Cemetery. It's on calendar, but that's less important, you know. What's really important is I'm gonna need at least 15 health scrolls today. So we're gonna do so many cemeteries once it's on calendar. I'm just doing this for, you know, quick warm-up round. That is not my reasoning. Oh god, what kind of conversation did you have? And Bamshi, did he interpret it wrong or did you articulate it wrong? We must take some accountability here. Some of y'all just have no idea how to give your opinions. That's all. All right, let me check Discord. What did you do, Benny? Where did you send it? You said check Discord and there's nothing. Lied to me. I found it. This is what you took for a guest hat and a thing. Oh. This is it? This is what you got? He scammed you. Never mind. Plus the fang. Yeah, no, he still scammed you. Yeah, I take it back. Never mind. I'm gonna place another Seer because I'm feeling Seery. And I want to get rid of this key in my vault. And then there should be a world boss. And then It's zombie cemetery. I'm spamming cemeteries. I'm doing cemeteries, TKs, and seers. That's it. Which do we care? If there's a witch, you know, and it doesn't get killed while we're in a cemetery. But it's probably gonna get killed every time, so it was a good offer. Yeah, no, the Fang necklace is probably on par with the gun. Even with the nerf. No, probably not. It's just the rest of the items you asked for were worthless. That whole inventory means nothing. I guess the scrolls, maybe I'm a bit desensitized to health scrolls and stuff. Maybe those are a bit. But it's basically the scrolls and the necklace. I can sell those items. Yeah, because people are not very smart. People don't watch the Neep tier list where I call all those items garbage. Unfortunately. I mean, Cold Flame's a good sword, but you should not be using a sword, you know. And anybody who needs that sword is not giving you good items. And Serbo's like top notch. Why does Cold Flame have value, quote unquote? I'm so confused. It's like the Fire Claymore. Early days, Fire Claymore is getting glazed, right? Because oh my god, Fire Claymore. It just got glazed so hard, right? The Cold Flame's getting glazed the same way. The only time I accepted the Fire Claymore glaze was when I made that video about how it was just straight up meta. Yeah, you easily SIBO. That's crazy. Do you see how he tried to run me over there? That's crazy. That just doesn't even make sense. It's from Obsidian Chasm. And it's bad. Whatever, bro. I don't pretend to understand the brains of Roblox players. I simply keep it pushing. What is ugh, never mind. It's the problem is people treat items like dollar bills, and that's why it hurts my head. Because a cold flame is what are you doing with 2 cold flames? I mean, even Enderbolt with 10 SIBOs doesn't even use the SIBO. It's just not even, it's just so lost. $2. They treat it like currency, but it's not. It's you're not going to use it, right? The reason Fido currencies work is because they're backed by a government. There's no Pixel Quest government. Oh, I forgot to equip my crown, my white pea hat. Check DMs. Ugh. Yeah, he went for just base damage per spell, and you're going for DPS. But I guess half his argument is you can sustain the Seer incantation, like rapid fire. Why is there no world boss with that incantation? Yeah, go use it on something. There's crypts. Neep the cat at 0 drops. Fortunately, unlike TK, where the drops are just, you know, insane, I don't really care about Seer drops. So I'm okay with it taking 100 kills for Seer drops too. You know, Spoon, by the way. I'm the Spoon one, by the way. You know, the one who does hundreds of kills of things and gets nothing. That's me. Bruh. Okay, I'm doing that just because there's no crypt for some reason. He's not. He's doing the math on the fact that you can use the Venom spell twice in a second. And you can only use the Seer spell once every second and a half. Which means the damage, the DPS of a Seer spell is about 70% of its base damage. And the DPS of a Venom spell is 2 times its base damage. So you get a much more DPS. But the arguments sustain at that point. How long can you do the Venom spell? Oh, with 700 mana, a really long time. It's I don't know how much mana. It's 50 mana, right? So 100 mana a second. So 7 seconds. Maybe 7.5 if your wisdom's clogging in. And then, then he's also arguing Curse Mirror does literally just more damage per hit with the same cooldown. I'll look at your side. I'm just saying that's... He didn't fall for that, the tricks. It's just that's the argument. Are you in a guild? The guilds don't exist. So, no. But I'm gonna make one when they add guilds. The 9 lives. Mythic rank requirement. Come one, come all. Get your mythic honor ranks and get in here. Let's go full elitist. The highest 5 honor ranks in my guild will be ranked. They'll have I'll promote them. Well, let's go full try-hard guild. Come on, come on. Hello, Fortnite. You missed it. I got nothing. Smiley face. Big teeth smile. Huge, massive smile. Bro, we've done 2 cemeteries before they're on calendar because zombie crypt or magic crypt is not spawning. Genuinely lost. No, Moo Battle I think is in a... You know how people give each other promise rings? That's kind of what guilds are in this game. It's a promise you'll join the guild when it's made. But that promise can be just straight be broken. Let's be real. So there's a lot of people in promised guilds, in pseudo guilds, in little fantasy guilds. I can't wait for guilds to be added. It's gonna be fire. That's the reason you can't call anything a top guild. There is no top guilds because there's no rank yet. We just genuinely no rank. We're gonna see what the guild thing is though. If there's an XP thing or what. Though we have been talking about my guild for a month and a half. Since Christmas started. Still not in the game. There's still no guilds. So. The real Pooh King. But I die with P flag. P flag is an item I would drop on the ground. That's what P flag is. So don't feel bad about dropping that. I said hi in both chats. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Now I can ban you in both chats. Not so sunshine and rainbows now, is it? Bro, don't kill that zombie. Actually, we have to anyway. I'm hoping it doesn't spawn a crypt because dog. How are we not getting any crypts? I swear. Whatever, bro. We can get... We kill a bunch of reapers, no crypt. We kill 1 zombie. It's cringe. It's actually just cringe. Oh, wait. I'm not smart. What's the little mini-boss enemy that spawns crypts too? I know there's like the big zombie in the overworld. They made it so extra things other than the world, the mini bosses spawn them. We gotta kill those too. The red guy. Oh, that's racist. Oh. Yeah, we gotta make sure we kill those. We gotta spread out, not even just kill the mini bosses. You know, do they remember when we used to do? We did 1,000 Serpent Catacombs in a couple days. We got to do that, right? We got to do that, but with zombie cemeteries. Gravity, you must not be talking to me. What should I do now? You should use the some legendaries and not use the big red button. Save the big red button. Save it until at least post crystal biome. I probably won't use the button for a month at least. When there's a bunch of quests in the game, I'll hit the button when I die on a character, and I'll be chilling. Maybe I'll finally make the I'll make an updated stat choice video, and I'll use the big red button to do it. It'll be fire. The problem with the button is it might not clear them in order. When I made that stat video, I used the quest skips in order, so it was perfect. It has no present. All right, well now it's on calendar. We did 3 without calendar. Crazy. Gonna be on top, obviously. I mean, here's mythic requirement. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Like it's max 200 in a minute. Oh my god, it's not on calendar yet. It's over. DMs. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, last time I got, what did I get? I've got a couple spear catch. I got a spear catcher in the gauntlet. That's how backed up on drops I am in this place. There's a line this time. There's always a line. You can't join an hour in and say, man, why is the queue 4? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because there's 4 people who said, I want to do some zombie cemetery. And those 4 people are cooler than you. They have huge muscles. Why is there the cute? That's pretty low, actually. I got a spire chest. Nice, man. I hope you get a slicer armor. That's what I got for my spire chest. Fire emoji. Now I never have to do spire again. I might have traded it, though. I don't know. I think I have 2 slicer armors, so I'm good. I'm good until crystal adds the crystal whatever. Crystal armor. Crystallized chest plate. Plus 25 dexterity. Plus 13 defense. Plus 12 speed. Upon dropping below 70% HP, gain 5 defense. And there's a scroll of health in here. They're 2,000 though, bro. All right, now we're not too early. We're saved. I might buy the scroll of health, actually. Yeah, I need a lot. For some reason, health is... So basically, the first upgrades only required 60. Or the first upgrades required 30 health potions. And the big upgrades required 60 scrolls, I mean. For some reason, the stupid forge... Or not the forge. The next 5 from Dungeon Rush cost so much more. You know, everything else costs less. Health ones cost more. No idea. Actually crazy. It's Dookie. Why is there an Ezebel's ring, dog? You're insane. What's happening? Bro, tier 6 axe is good. If you have nothing. They buffed axes. They buffed tiered axes, remember? They're actually not terrible if you're in complete poverty. You're comparing yourself to the meta. Is the issue. A lot of people, though, die and then they'll look at me and they'll look at everyone here and say, man, I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, you were nowhere near that before you died, dog. It's time to... The people who are here have died they have all died at least 5 times. Everybody here. Let's be real. There's nobody standing here who just doesn't die. So I'm gonna open my Kata fire emoji. You might get an Ahi Reaper. Nice. All right, now it's finally on calendar. Jesus. That took way too long. My Twitch chat was closed. Hey, Twitch chat is dead. Yeah, obviously. Every time someone speaks, I ban them. I make sure my Twitch chat is dead. I hate Twitch. No. It's fine. Just look at the on-screen chat and enjoy the other side, the cool people who actually talk. Got the... You actually got a drop? That's crazy. You flag the witch garment, so I equip everything and start doing the quests. Go for it. Infected grasp is not a bad item. It's just nowhere near the meta is the issue. That's really what it comes down to. You are just too greedy. They think they need the meta items, and if they don't have them, then the game isn't worth playing. Every time they release a new meta, I see the same messages. The game worth playing without this item? Like, dude, there's only 20 of them in existence. I saw someone saying the game isn't fun without a crimson bow, and there were 80 crimson bows in existence. Couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, just do whatever you... What matters more is the your brain. That's all. Go learn. Go hit something. Go do a bunch of TKs until it's no longer hard. Wow. I keep forgetting about the DMs. Bro, Zombie Cemetery is no lobby or anything. It's just rough out here. I'm just gonna do the rush. I mean, yeah, hit your coin cap. No matter what, do dungeon rush so you can hit your coin cap. No matter what. Genuinely, no matter what. If you're at the cap, then go do something else. But even if you don't have the scrolls or the valor, or you don't know what's happening, it's better to just get the coins and use them later. Unfortunately, I'm at the point where I just need the coins. That's all I need. So I'm restricted in how strong I can get, but it's forcing me to grind scrolls. I don't have health scrolls, and I want to upgrade health next week. So this is the day I get them. GG. This day we all get them. Us. I think I need at least 18. I think the upgrade is 8 and 12. Or is it 8 and 5? Or is it 8 and 10? I don't know, man. See, this... I didn't check. All I know is I need a bunch. I'm going to enact epic tech of not doing the final upgrade on a bunch of them, because it's 5 coins and it's a big scam. But the rest of the upgrades are 2 and 3 and 4, and it's great. I mean, 2, 3, and 4. If you can do any math, that's only 9 coins. 3 upgrades. Actually, I think the first upgrade's 1 coin. Anyways, side ramble. Don't worry about it. Never Lukey. Yeah, use all them zombie cemetery keys that we've been accumulating. After yesterday where nobody got any crypt keys, but we all got cemetery keys. Yeah, Bamsh, I keep forgetting to look at the DMs and your argument. These zombies, does anyone ever play Pixel Gun 3D? These zombies kind of look like the zombies from that. Someone got Tombstone in lobby. Nice. Wait, is Tombstone actually still relevant? Do people still care? Bamshi, you don't even care about Tombstone, right? We're arguing about Venom Spell and Seer. Bamshi cared about Tombstone a lot. I think that's over, though. Yes, for real. Yes. What? I played Pixel in 3D. Yeah, I always think about the first campaign level where you're at a barn and you're killing zombies. They look the same, do they not? That's what I don't know why that memory hit me, but here it is. I love that game so much. That game was so good. Is it? I think it's still up. I think people still actually play that. I gotta get me an iPhone 18 and then go play that one day. Can you play Pixel 1 3D on computer? Is it a? Can you BlueStacks? You probably have to BlueStacks it. Epic live stream, Pixel 1 3D. One day. Wait, it's on Steam? Actually? The Pixel 1 live stream might happen one day. That's crazy. I would love to play through that properly one day. See if, or hopefully not crushing my memories of it because... Oh, the guy who said, will anyone get Tombstone today? Neep got the Tombstone today. Though I was owed it. I didn't get anything last Zombie Cemetery calendar. Tombstone, Tombstone. Pog. Gimme. No. For one dex. If you could see me, I would point and laugh at you. With like pointing my finger at you. Wisdom upgrade 9. Oh god. wait, hold on, wait. Insane tech, hold on. Fire emoji. It doesn't work. How many for it? Definitely more than one. But I don't need to trade for scrolls. I'm done. I'm done the Valor upgrades. I am, because I'm gate kept for 4 weeks for having to get game mode coins, there's no point of trading for scrolls. I just don't have any, there's no merit to it. 2 health. That's worse than the dex scroll you offered. You need health. Yeah, what day is it? In 4 days, I need health scrolls. Hello, this guy. I'm insulted you didn't say, okay, 1 dex and 2 health. The fact that you switched it to health means you're greedy. And your greed is the reason you would not be getting this item. Your greed, which was causing you to be blindsided, tunnel visioned on getting this tombstone from me, is the reason you're not gonna get one. I see right through you, punk. I almost got 200 mana. That's not good. I mean, it depends what your base mana is. Check wisdom upgrade. Does it actually let you do it? I meant both. Well, you're not gonna get both. Punk. A lucky block. I'm trying to do it. Hold on. Well, is it just bugged? Oh, it did it. Is there any more like that? Bro, no, look. This one's 2. This one's 4. This one's nothing. Is there any more like that? Free wisdom, Pog. Wait, it does? Nice. The reset is a good time then. It's Friday then, or Thursday. Coffee is in Tradium, so my... No, coffee is offline, actually. More cemeteries. More, more. Where does it say it's resetting? Bro, open a lot. Bro, we're not playing Dungeon Rush for no reason. I'm not stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not so... I don't get so bored of things that I need to just do things for no reason. I'm not that brain rotted. Believe it or not, I don't need flashing lights and Subway Surfers to enjoy things. I am not playing Dungeon Rush if it's not giving me coins. That is basically all you need to know. I was just trying to look for the timer. So it's Dungeon Rush day tomorrow? Fire emoji. I don't need defense scrolls. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't want anyone else to get them either. I'm done defense. I only need 15 more. I think I have 12 scrolls. Which means I'm done. Pin message. Jonah. Jonah from Super Bad Jonas. It is in the pin message, my username. It says Master Builder. I used to put my profile link, but someone said it didn't work during Thanksgiving, so I just never did that again. I'm fighting the Seer and Rush. Good luck. It's much harder than TK. Doing Seer with garbage gear is hard. Believe me, I did it. And we lost, actually. Everybody died. I almost made it. I probably would have made it if I had slightly more foresight. A tad more. My battery ran out. My battery is dead. I have been banned from the game. Unlucky, bro. Wow. Or I want to look for the timer. Where's the timer on Dungeon Rush? Doesn't say. Does it say anywhere? I killed Seer, bro. It's been 5 seconds. Scroll down. What the bro? The scroll bar is invisible. Oh my god. I don't know if it's just my monitor, but can you see that? I can't. Nice. It's Dungeon Rush day tomorrow. More cemeteries. More cemeteries. More cemeteries. More. No legendary. Well, of course you didn't get legendary, bro. It's not boosted. It just did Seer. You didn't overseer Seer, little bro. Are we out of keys? I wouldn't be surprised. We had more than I thought we would. That's fine. We just do the boss normally. Tell me if I miss a key. You know, that every time I leave, someone places a key. That's just how it works. Okay, no one did it. Yeah, bro, you don't do Dungeon Rush for drops. You do it for fun and coins. Pop before I get mad. Well, I'm mad, so I'm gonna run and probably do this guest. I think this is a guest. Probably, right? Benny, are you here? Do you have another guest hat? Just ask for a friend. You have another guest hat? Just asking for a friend. Kill Mage Graveyard. First, I'm gonna do the guest because, you know, Seer's fun. Wake you up to my guess. I'm just, I'm just thinking about, okay, it's not your build. It's just that the guest gun is really fun because you don't have to aim it. Don't think so. What do you mean don't think so? How many items do you have, dog? How many people have you robbed? It said, okay, shop closed. Damn. I mean, oh no, a level 88 died. Damn. To guest? I did a lot of trade. Well, I mean, if you get another one, I want to trade for it. I just want to try it out, try the mouthfeel of the weapon. Or not, I know how the weapon feels. I just want to try the mouthfeel of not having a scar. That feels good. Yeah, I just want to give it a try. It's been a month of using the scarf, Hey guys, I think I seer a problem with this boss. You know what it is? They give the bosses these projectile patterns, and then they make the bosses move. So it completely changes the pattern. And then you just have unsolvable patterns. Oh, we're doing good damage. The fastest we've done that in a while, because for some reason I go, hey guys, let's kill the Seer, and everyone naps in the boss room. And then I got Admirable going, you want me to lose 1 of 10 Seabos? ChatGPT, AI generate me a picture of a rich man's vault. I see messages that are cool, but I can't read them because Blood Queen said bro was reading chat during Seer crying laughing emoji, and I never want Blood Queen to say it to me. Oh, I have to be really careful. I think I wouldn't recover. How do I play with you? Pin message. Just like, there's no special way to join. This isn't a game with a lobby or anything. It's just joining me like in a regular Roblox game. If I was an adopt me, would you know how to join me? Like that. Press join. My joins are on. Imagine I'm playing build to survive the disasters, basically. I just don't get deck scrolls. I don't know. We chew on some Starburst. I see. Starburst is such a go to the beach snack. I whipped out Starburst once at the beach, or going to the beach, and I've never been able to eat them the same anymore. They genuinely have to be consumed towards the beach or they don't work. Any zombie cemeteries? I do want to do a lot. I only have, 3 health scrolls for some reason. Wasn't top 5. Bro, I was probably 0.1% low. Before I get rigorous. Bruh. Are we out? It's okay if we're out. We can just kill zombies. It's just, you know, I like to give people a chance to consume their keys. True hitless TK is possible. Yes, it's been done. Though now it's probably a very cancer. They changed how the boss works. So you get impossible patterns. It was all guess gun. Yeah, guess gun's the best weapon on Seer. We all know this. I'm the one who said that. This is the worst thing ever, bro. This reminds me of I don't know who it was. It was some other game. I invented something. I told them about it. 2 weeks later, they were telling me about it like they had invented it. And I said, bro, I'm the one who told you that. And they said, no, you're not. I'm gonna, yeah, go where you were, Bams, you were literally, we know SIBO's not the best at Seer because it's immune to bleed. We know this. I'm gonna tweak out. Anyways. How do I kill Bamshi, bro? Bamshi really will parrot things. I'm the one. People be learning things from me and then trying to teach me it. Bro, where do you think you learned this information? Hitless Seer is possible. Yeah, it's just really, really bad. It's actually funny that the only consistent way to hitless the first phase is by not doing it. Yes, gun is in the bin. I didn't say that. Where in my tier list is that said? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's still worse than pre-nerf with the hat. Okay. Pre-nerf without the hat was busted. Undeniably so. It's just sad that it's worse than it was. It's just also accompanied with Scarf nerf, the merits to using a pendant have diminished, sadly. I was not ready at all. I was too busy hitting my scarf. My item's bugged. What? If you got to pick one weapon, what would it be? The Ahi's candy cane. Assuming the weapon would just it would rise to match the meta, I would want to use the candy cane. Otherwise, this question is, you know, whatever the meta is at the time. How do I guess we have to block Shane, chat. Unlucky. I swear he's an AI. He keeps saying troll chat and then LOL. Ooh, a mini cran. Oh, a typical Enderable spoon. Ender spoon. Who could have guessed? Well. Who could have guessed that Ender spoon would get Ender spooned? So typical, honestly. So average. Second Crimson Bow ever. Man, you gotta lock in, bro. It's been foodless lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I never checked. Venom has more DPS. Okay, you agree with him. DPS doesn't matter. That's just. I wouldn't say that. There's a limit to how many you can cast. Okay, it matters at extremes. Technically, the part of the argument spellcasters use is you can use potions and stuff, which means DPS is the only thing that matters. Because if you're just spamming health potions or mana potions, multiply its damage by how many spells you can cast based on your max mana. This feels like kind of a nothing burger argument. I'm gonna be real. It's. I didn't. Oh, I can't read the rest of it. Even though Venom does more cast and more DPS, it doesn't apply to spells because it. You know what? I don't know what that said. The cemetery's pulling me in. Enderbull is just spooned, bro. Just let him be spooned. He's greedy and he's spooned, and it's a horrific combo. My stat points. Sure, but it won't help you much. I have a lot of perm upgrades. So it's kind of... I'm the only player in the game, in fact, I think, with +9 defense and perm upgrades. I'm the only one. So my stats are kind of wonky. You guys spooned, but all of you are spooned. None of you would last in a game where drop rates are 1 in 1,000. I would. Wow. He got a mini Krampus. We should kill him. Unfortunately, he's still going to use Bog Mommy because mini Krampus is a thick health bar for some reason. They really don't like us having nice little small health bars. If you could choose your health bar size, I could use any skin. Wow. No tombstone for Banshee. When my best is Frankenstein's pants. A ring of the molten core from the mini bosses will do you much more favors than Frankenstein's pants. Are you on Neep? He's lying. He's not even on me. I see him. Look at him. There he is. There's Cuisine. Yeah, look at him. This is the liar. Oh, it's so free. He's not a liar. He's just a fraud. Can I buy a Fang necklace or no? What? Not for me. I'm sure there's plenty of players who would, take whatever you offer them. I'm just, once again, I don't care about random trade value. So if I don't care about an item, I'm not going to quote unquote trade for it. I got some for sale. Terrible. Hit me up. Can we ban this guy? I'm Dungeon Rushes. It's Dungeon Rush Day tomorrow. Is that a fire emoji? I like Dungeon Rush. I thought it was going to be reset in 3 days. This is peak. This means I really need the health scrolls today, man. We got to lock in. I'm gonna need to get quite a few more. I want to get at least enough for a couple more. Did I just get called a fraud? Yes. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Stupid bro. Those emojis are so stupid. Grr. Stop. Yo. Wait, those anger emojis are in my chat too. Wait, that means good things. If it's every 7 days, that means 4 days before crystal biome, I'm gonna have 3 lines of nice. I'm gonna be able to. I was worried we'd have to do dungeon rush on crystal biome day. That was a big worry. Quick, everyone, go get your coin cap. We don't have time to lollygag, bro. If we're out of keys, then we must get manual cemeteries. The guys are waiting outside the portal. I just know they are. So people can tell me. There we go. If the coins are reset tomorrow, then we only have today, and then, you know, before they reset it tomorrow. Or yeah, and then we gotta, you know, so I'm trying to spend on at least two stages of the health upgrade. Ideally 3, because I want to have 700 health. Even with the minus 50. That is all. For some reason, they decide to make health upgrades cost 50 trillion. I swear the final stage is 18. Dude. Grr. Which emotes are so much better? Unfortunately, I'm not cool and famous, so I can't add many emotes to Twitch. The one that's there was made from... Maybe I can remove that one and make my own. You want 25 HP pots. I'm not gonna say no. That's 200 valor. You know, I'm gonna... Otherwise, I just buy potions for valor. That's what I do. I no longer farm potions. I spend the valor on them. Guys, I think I might be cooked. Because I'm going to run out of valor for this stage of upgrades. And if they add another 5 upgrades, I'm cooked. I am now with you guys not having enough valor. And I just can't bear that reality. So I need to accumulate wealth so I can trade for valor when that time comes. That's probably a witch, but I care more about cemeteries right now. Actually, if running towards the witch, we spawn a cemetery, I'm going to do it. But if we make it to the witch without spawning a cemetery, you understand. And kill the little mini thing. One of these drops... One of those drops zombie cemetery. I don't know which one. Did that guy? You? I was not sure which ones it is. Pack leader. Yes? Oh, you're saying what we have to get. Pack leader. It's really funny. This guy? I just shoot an arrow through the hearts of your enemies. Okay, we somehow made it to zombie cemetery. Or we made it to the witch. That's crazy. I guess whoever said it's practically a 1 in 100 was not lying. Fish. Be a silly seal simulator. Roblox. That game angers me. I do need a couple more defense scrolls, so I will do the witches. I think I am just gonna get the final defense upgrade, and then a bunch of health, and then I don't know, whatever, dex maybe, I don't know. Silly seal, be a silly seal. How much is mythic rank? Not a lot. Let me see again if I can get a gauge. See, this guy's at 130. He's mythic. So well, that seems like a lot. It's really not. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, it's just proof that you know how to play the game, mythic rank. It's probably 110 or something. That's my guild requirement. That's why he's asking. Mythic rank is 103. Yeah, so it's even when they add more achievements, it'll be less than 110, no matter what. And it's just easier when they add more achievements. Yeah, that's my guild requirement. Get mythic rank, prepare. It's actually very, very easy to get if you go do a bunch of the true hitlesses that are free, like Mermaid. True hitless Woodland Ruins. How do I have a ping in the Discord? How do I ban somebody? No, I don't have true hitless TK. I never attempted it because there was no way to attempt it. I didn't have keys, and I can't do it alone, so I just never did it. I think I did a couple attempts at some point. The furthest I got was phase 3 or something. I don't know. That's as far as I went. Like, I mean, no, it's less of a, if there was a dream sequence where I could just keep trying it without keys, without loot, just and reset every time I fail, then I'd probably have it because I would have actually attempted it. Yeah, I did barely any attempts. I just did a couple, and then I was like, oh. And the only way to do attempts is be like, oh, guys, I'm gonna do this now. No one joined me. That was it. There's no way to attempt it. Kind of unfortunate. All right, more cemeteries. And not keys, because I assume we're finally out of keys. Don't you get bored? No, believe it or not, I don't need constant, new stimulation. If I got 3 keys. Oh my god. Wait, bring them to the overworld. Okay, never mind. Guys, the people in the overworld getting them, I appreciate you, but this guy is just out of the woodworks with 3 keys. He's the guy who tried to get magic crypt keys and he couldn't. Yeah, 1 magic crypt key, 4 or 3 cemeteries. Disaster. Streamer not popping. Bro. They're gone. What do you want me to do? Buy keys that are... You want me to buy zombie cemetery keys? I'm out of keys, bro. What do you want me to do? A streamer is not just a pinata that you hit for things. You just smack over and over for items in games. It's not a thing. I'm just a player, bro. I have no more resources than you. It is. I'm just a regular player, which means I can bully you like a regular player. Where's your poppin' keys, boy? But can't afford Robux. Well, I'm not gonna buy zombie cemetery keys. I'm not gonna spend, $1,000 on a Roblox game. It's less of can, it's will. I'm not going to. I'm not insane. Let's not forget we're on Roblox here. Oh, this is Slicer's armor. From Heroes. It was good. It was the best armor in the game, and then it was the worst armor ever. and they buffed it, and it's the best. It's pretty good now. The best Dex armor in the game. It has a lot of speed too. 3 cents per shorts. It's more like $1, but yeah. And they take 5 minutes to make, so it's actually pretty good margins. but yeah, I mean, I'm not Mr. Beast. You know, I know Mr. Beast's whole thing was I make money, I spend it on the videos, and I repeat. But again, a streamer is not a pinata you hit to get things out of. You should like them and not the fact that they give you things. Which means I'm not about to I don't like to make it seem like I'm just gonna throw things at people or spend $1,000 on keys because I'm not trying to buy you. And once again, there's zombie cemetery keys, bro. You just go to the graveyard and hit a zombie and it spawns it. They're kind of worthless keys, let's be real. Sniper, I'm going for Serbo. What? Pick any legendary, what would it be? For what? For what purpose? Just to gain +1 of? Probably a penguin signet. Because I'm a reindeer, I think it'd be really funny to have both signets. My name's not Neep, so don't listen to me. Yeah, don't listen to him. His name is Kozine, which is terrible. Do I get it from Frozen Forest? Slicer notes from Heroes. The 6th biome, Heroes of the Spire. I'll show you what the key looks like. Not that you're gonna do the key, but it's this color scheme. If you see that on the ground, then do it. You'll know him. The Slicer boss is wearing this armor. Adopt me. What? We just had to do 10 TKs on release under 30 minutes because of migrate. What? YouTube owed me 0.2 Mexican cents since 2015. 0.2 cents. I mean, you need to it needs to reach $100 for them to have to give you the money. The payout threshold. Neep hits that effortlessly, but you know, 2 cents. They're not gonna give you 2 cents, noob. That's good. We like opinions. Don't listen to me. Why is everyone crowded up there? What a bunch of noobs, am I right? I think they're guest gunning, that's why. Some of them are guest guns, some of them are swords. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird about Zombie Cemetery. I do it weird, I think. I must. Trophies, yes. I don't know, I just stream Roblox when I play it. That's basically what this has turned into. It's now been years. To you, I'm just the Pixel Quest guy. To other people, I've just been lurking for years. Are we out? It's okay if we're out. Once again, it's Zombie Cemetery. Getting them all manually is not a big deal at all. When did I get this? Look, I have Valor. I'm saved. No, you. Okay, well. To the overworld. When I'm done building in Terraria. It's fine. You have 30 hours until it's non-calendar anymore. It's shocking to me that we did 3 before it was on calendar. Figure this out. The mini boss drops it and the pack leader of the zombies. I'm gonna see if I can even find what that even means. Apparently Magic Crypt is that red guy. But I think it's the Scythe guy, actually. It's the big group. Yeah. I've seen that a few times. That's what I was guessing. How rare is that to spawn even? Whatever, there's an actual zombie over here. Just kill them all. Just kill everything, honestly. Clear the graveyard. Mass massacre it. What a weird word. It has the word acre in it. I wonder why. Is that what a massacre is? If it transcends over an acre? I don't know, man. Language was invented very strangely. And now we're using it to bully people on Pix Quest. 10 TS with the cramps clause with the... Yeah. They removed that faster than we could do it. So nobody actually has ever done that. I realized it was possible technically, but there was no way to get those cloths. Oh, there's one. This is worse than trying to find a serpent catacombs. Obviously, because the snakes are everywhere. I love health scrolls. I think the only natural dungeon that has ever been key popped is when Kyoshi bought a bunch of Ice Forest keys. We did ice, and that was during Christmas when it was a brand new reskin, so it was worth it to spam Ice Force. And we are very thankful to him because honestly, hunting down the snow goblins was awful. That was a bad time to be doing that. And I got many true Christmases. Yeah. I think they should be slightly more common, but it's whatever. I mean, Xmas was so good. Bumpin'. Truly, they gave us a bunch of keys during Christmas. That's why they were peak. We all had keys. That's what events have done. The next time we'll have keys is Easter. I'm just like, you know the Arthur meme where his fist is clenched? That's me with Easter, just knowing damn well all the stupid eggshell items, the Easter basket, the carrot sword, all of that is gonna be such cringe collector's items. I can't even stand it. The items don't even exist and I'm mad about them. Make swords great again. Great swords were never great. Yeah, we gotta fight the Easter bunny. Cemetery, more like cemetery. All right, because there's a bunch of... Never mind. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna go to this zombie and kill it. What about old toy sword? That wasn't a sword. It was a 4-range dagger. Bog bunny girl reskin boss. You need to relax. Gotta put a... Yeah, shot collar. Egg mush bomb. That'd be way too easy to get. There's never been a reskin from a non-boss before. The reason they didn't do a reskin for mushroom bomb is because it'd be OP. That's really what it comes down to. If Mushroom Bomb healed 120 and costed 5 less mana and you know, it would just be OP. Bunny girl drooling. What? How to kill a man? Just munching on 2 more Starburst. Or something about your stupid Starburst. Starburst low-key tastes like plastic. Let's be real. Starburst fell off. Oh, hell no. Terraria is fire. You should try it. I was a Mario. I was a Minecraft over Terraria person. I didn't even play Minecraft. Bro, I haven't got an infected grasp since day 1 of Graveyard Zombie Cemetery. That's crazy. Sour Skittles couldn't. Sour Skittles are fire, bro. It's dog. They're low key bad. I mean, Starburst actually used to be good. Now they taste like plastic. I think they changed the formula or something. They put more plastic in them to fill them out. Is this worth Valor? 600 Pog. Haven't gotten one of these since day 1 though. It's been a month. Done 100,000 cemeteries. Killed all them zombies. They just add more chemicals. Fire. Yeah, well, I mean, they be doing that, so. What is that? Is that a TK? Still, if we insta-find a cemetery, I'm prioritizing that. I don't know how many scrolls I actually need, though. I think the more, the better, regardless. Yeah, we gotta do that cramp. Yeah. I'm also 4 defense scrolls short, bro. This is terrible. I think it's okay, though. I don't even know. You're a bum. Bro, that's not even true. Look at the goat. I'm the greatest of all time, undoubtedly. Nobody even comes close to my little Pixel Quest bubble. I can't believe they ruined Deepwoken BR. I'm mad. They made it good but bad because they made a world event. What? Best eunuch and What did I just read? Boy, you're mine. Never mind. It's bad. 24 hours. Yo, anyone trying to give me a few defense scrolls for a soul splitter? Fire emoji. What do you mean no? Me. Really? I quit my... Also, next question. Anyone got a guest hat? No, says Enderwool. Give me soul splitter. Well, after we kill Taka. I don't need 7 more, but you know... What if I was trying to think of a way to split the stack. I can't. They haven't had stat splitting yet. Stat splitting. Jesus. Neep. What? I have a stack of 1, so I can't split it like that. If I give 1 back, our trade locked. Why did you drag the stack of trade locked ones, or why did you drag untradeable ones onto trade locked ones? Bro made the The #1 mistake. That's crazy. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Okay, what about health scrolls then? You know, I want health scrolls. It changes things if the cap is being reset tomorrow. Because I am nowhere. I don't have enough scrolls to instantly get all my upgrades. That's not fair. I got mushroom bomb. I've seen people celebrate less getting the true Krampus skin. Wow, Enderpearl spoon, bro. What is this? It's not even on calendar, bro. Got 2 drops. We ban this guy. There's plenty more time to do more zombie cemeteries. That's all that matters. I can accumulate at least a few more health scrolls. Actually, definitely a lot more. I mean, without a doubt, I'm going to get a bunch from the soul chest. So then it just comes down to, is my RNG good enough to get them from the actual kills? Quoted Rose. Never be in the allegations. Nice. +1. Is that a guess? I'm gonna do a cemetery first. Shoot, get off that, boy. $4K Valor in the Forge. You're robbing your viewers. Well, that is, you know, okay, we're doing the guess. Turns out, bro, it's the same thing as it's always been. I value things in Valor. Other people value things in weird, arbitrary trade values. So from their perspective, it's a good trade. That's all that matters. Also, I said Soul Splitter, which can't be traded for Valor. So, case in point. I trade Seers for Sibo, bruh. That's not good. It made me lag. I don't think it's the people who are doing that. I think your computer might just need to... You might need to take it out of the dumpster for it to work better. I was using Void Staff. Okay, well, it's a good upgrade in that case. But people are fiending over that item. You could have gotten more. You could have gotten the full set, probably. You could have said, hey, man, add a necklace. And he would have said, whoa. Like I said, nobody has ever said... Nobody says what they take for an item because they want you to offer more or less. Nobody has ever gotten an offer and said, give me less items. Ever. That's why everyone asks for offers and says they don't offer. Literally the reason. I'm sure that guy was the same. PK Soul and Forge. Higher. I'm in the middle of Seer, low, bro. You know, bro, Ender, you know what you remind me of? When you're at the gym and you start bench pressing or something, and then someone starts talking to you. Because you're benching and the other person's not, so they're just chatty. You're talking about the TK Soul. I'm doing Seer. I couldn't quite pinpoint what you remind me of. It's just that. It's the dude who talks while you're focusing on something. By the way, what do you want to eat for lunch? Terrible. Terrible. Absolutely. Get out of here. Leave. That's funny. Oh my god, a full paragraph. Yeah. The inventory glitch started a couple weeks ago, or a few weeks ago. When Christmas was ending, it started with swapping items and invisible items. I don't know, man. They haven't fixed it yet. They're doing a QL thing this week, so maybe that'll be a bug fix QL. Because it is a more recent bug that didn't do that for the first month and a half of the game. Troll chat, dog. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Dog. Genuine. Do you see this? You seen this? Freedom passionate. What the what is going on in Mexico? That's crazy. What kind of Spanish activities is getting read patch notes while weightlifting, dog? Do you not have time in between sets? I mean, what is happening? I do that. Yeah, you do that, but it's his choice. But this is so. It's in your blood to do that. Clearly. There's a TK soul in the forge, Neep. I'm kind of mid-seer. No, but there's a TK soul. You gotta leave the. It reminds me of when I'm in the haunted house and someone says you missed a haunted house key. Dude. All right, that's probably a witch. And I want to do the witch because I need defense scrolls. He chose meta building patch note. Meta defining reads right here. You missed back-to-back Krampus keys. Probably. I hope so. And also, lol. Can you imagine? Dude, you're missing keys right now. I'm currently fighting the boss you're talking about the keys with. But you're missing the keys. Nexus is out of haunted house to enter new haunted house. Fire emoji. Stem in vault. This is why popping keys in the overworld is better. Because when you go to pop a key in the overworld, you realize people are doing a world boss and you just join them. I thought you said spear catcher and I said soul splitter. Trading soul spinner for health scrolls. There, see? It worked. Exits haunted house for, yeah. Soul splitter. I think I'd rather do normal haunted house, I'm gonna be real, because it gives the soul. What the hell is going on Twitch, dog? This is the worst stat choice I've ever seen. I'd be mad. I'd reset. Or choose mana. I've learned there's only a couple weapons you should even choose. Weak. Wait, why is there only 9 people, bro? And there'll be 20 people in a haunted house key, but 9 in the actual haunted house. It's just over, bro. We're too key pilled. We're so key pilled, people won't even realize. It's kind of like trade items. People will trade for items from mini bosses, and they'll also want keys from dungeons that you can make spawn in 30 seconds. Serpent Catacombs key. Fire emoji. Dungeon Rush is mid. Well, fortunately, you only have to do a few runs a week for the coins, and after 5 weeks, you will never have to do it again because you'll have all your coins. So you're good. They could have very easily completely made it artificial playtime. You gained the same exact amount. Ooh, a ghost pieza. You double the cap. Here's the tech, right? Same. Imagine everything's the same cost, or everything's the same. It's the same cap, or I just did it twice wrong. You gain the same amount of keys, right? Imagine that. Okay. Step one. You gain the same amount of coins. You double the cap, and you double how much it costs for each upgrade. They could have done that. Double the playtime completely artificially. It is bare minimum. It is as low as it can go, which is good. It's very cheap. Nice. It could have easily been doubled everything. They could have just doubled all the numbers, and then you do it for twice as long. So fortunately, you barely have to do it. Cuisine. Anyways, do y'all have zombie sem keys? I mean, otherwise we're just going to the overworld and getting them naturally. We don't have time to waste here. We gotta hustle. We gotta burn the candle at both ends. They already used. All right, well, back to the overworld. No, not having the Valor costs, because Valor is meant to be expensive. And before you say, of course, Neep, the guy who, you know, has all the Valor, doesn't care about the prices. I prepped. This was preparation here. That's a hard question. Horn Saber probably every time. It's just, you know, good luck using a sword. Yeah, I had 400k Valor, and then I spent 220. I spent 240k Valor. The Valor was 4 perma-stat upgrades. You know? It's fun. It also, Charm never beat me. Charm said he would beat me. But then he got banned from the game, or he got banned from the Discord. So y'all can do it too. Yeah, I barely play this game. Let's be all the streams are my playtime. So the fact that I'm #1 Valor comes down to mentality. Why he got banned, I don't know. In his words, the PQ devs must not like him. But he was the one chasing me in Valor, but he never did it. He got to 330k. If he really wanted to clear it, he would have had to get to 425k. That would have been U1, but he never did. Unlucky. I'm still #1 Valor. #1 ever owned Valor fire emoji. Must have a reason. Well, obviously, but I just, bro, I don't even want to do a dungeon for. I'm just gonna find a zombie cemetery. I don't care about anything there. There must be a reason, but who cares? You know, the reason I checked is the reason I figured out is because I kept seeing him talk about how he was gonna clear me an account Valor, and he was flexing his account Valor on everybody, and then he just disappeared one day. So I went, oh, I went to DM him. I went to find him. Yeah, it turns out I can show you the DMs. I'll show the people the DMs just for the sake of history, but it's really just, in his words, you know, I didn't get a clear reason. I don't know what kind of things he did. Another person got banned for cross trading too. A lot of bans happened. I don't know who's trading their legendaries for adopt me's, but they're doing it. You know what's crazy? I just realized I could probably trade epically in a, I don't know why I use the word epically. I could probably trade crazy style in Adopt Me. I have the 2018 Egg Hunt Adopt Me thing. That's probably a hot commodity trade value in that game. That's an event item from years ago. Trading Soul Splitter for a CSGO knife. Ass trade. Give me health scrolls now. E-start. Sometimes E-start's really funny. Too many Krampus drops. You gotten them it twice? I see. I didn't even remember. Yeah, you're spooned, kid. You should go buy a lottery ticket. Probably. You're wasting your RNG here. At least it's you who's spooned and not someone who's like horrific. At least you deserve to be spooned. You know, some people be the worst people ever, like Shane, you know, and he gets spooned. I mean, that guy said W when someone died. That's probably the worst thing you could do. My heart would break. You were angrier. I give up on you. You're just too lucky. Clearly, you're just going to be spooned forever because it's been 3 months and you are the one of the luckiest people. Luckier than most. Like, they call me spooned. You're the spoon one. At this point, what do you even do with those, right? Just have them, man. And Spoon got everything. TK legendaries were printed. They were. And I did get a bunch. That was good. Those were good times. Too sanguine. 2 Frozen Heart clones. And the whole calendar TK. Yeah, you know, my 10 TK drops don't seem that bad anymore. But I deserve them, right? I mean, they were my keys. They're my keys, guys. They're my keys. Oh, very crazy. I was very dry on TK. TK finally printed, you know, he finally gave me the items I deserved, so I accept gracefully. Boost Neep's luck. I sure hope so. I need to get a health scroll drop. That's what I need to get. Once again, I thought it would, but that was what this day was meant to be for anyway. So it doesn't matter if now there's a fire under my ass here. You know, this whatever the blue lock thing is. There's a rocket in your YouTube homepage is down. No, my viewers. I mean, it's terrible. Hello, mayonnaise. Your name pisses me off because mayonnaise smells bad, but it tastes good. Duality of man. It's buns. It's absolute buns. Well, it's not absolute buns. It's just, I mean, I don't have the. I would use it if I had the hat because they nerf scarf into the. They nerf scarf. I'm not gonna say into the ground. They just made it sad. They may. I don't really need to use a scarf anymore. You know, they really just made it. Especially for zombie Sam. If I had the hat, but I don't have the hat. I have 2 of the guns. I don't have the hat. So it actually is down. Wait, let me check. Guys, don't refresh. You won't. You have to come back. Something went wrong. It's over. That's really funny. How did you navigate here? Through the Discord then? I guess you have to, you can search Neep probably, right? Surely if you go to like a video. Does it load? Yeah, a video will load if you go through the link. But you can't. Through subs panel, it's really funny. How did this happen, bro? No. The YouTube homepage. How's that happen? What happened to all those billions of dollars? You can't navigate. That's crazy. Actually really funny. I'm on phone. Yeah, don't go to the homepage. You can't browse. Can you browse shorts? That's all that matters for most people. The AI got them. No. The AI cannot run the website. Hold on, I see a paragraph and that's the best thing ever. 4 Christophers, 3 Sang Hearts. Okay, that's 11 items. Seer spell, 12 items. Pixween hat, 13 items. 2 TK robes, 15 items. And a bunch of other legendaries for his 1. Why is he trying to trade it? That's weird. I thought all the golden garments were super valuable and they only go up in value and they're epic trade items. Yeah, how about just don't trade for that item, maybe? Who cares about the stupid golden trishment, bro? Golden garments and other trade items are straight up just eBay listings. Dude, it's listed for $4,000 and nobody will ever buy it. You should hit him with a, why do you want to trade it? I thought it was an awesome collector's item. If I were you, I'd never trade it and didn't just block him. Another holiday event. Well, Easter. They skipped Valentine's Day, obviously. They gave us Cupid stuff, but Easter. Ooh, there's a TK. Tickle tickle TK. Never mind. I don't know where that came from. Halloween was great. Right. I knew for Christmas I had to lock in, and I did. I got 400k Valor. I got hella gingerbread cookies. I accumulated all the items. I was locked in for Christmas. Because after Halloween trolled me, so I locked in. So honestly, whatever the Easter event comes out or whatever, I don't think anything could top the Christmas event though. Until next Christmas. Buy Crimson over Seers. No one's gonna take that trade, dog. Nobody who has a Seers needs your Crimson Bow. Is the thing. Wow. Did they didn't do, yeah, they did. Oh my god, bro, that's not English. Yeah, they didn't do a Thanksgiving. They gave us Valentine's Day items. That's it. There was no event. Also, you should on hiatus. You should play a couple rounds of Dungeon Rush today. Don't even ask why. Just don't even worry about it. Just do a couple, do a few, and then if you're mad at the game, just leave. I'm not even gonna tell you why. Just do it. You won't regret it in a month. Seer's incantation. Yeah. Well, people fiend over that item. I mean, it's also from Seer. Think about how you got it. You got lucky, but that boss, I've got no drops from that boss. You know that you can't just make those items appear. They're too rare and you can't grind them hard enough. I've got 40 plus Seer keys that will slowly be done, you know, over the years, probably. Yeah, they're just basic reserves for whenever I want to do a Seer. Whenever I want to test my luck. Probably get a deck scroll, probably. That's really funny that the wisdom upgrade is just free. Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter was bitter, so Betty bought a bit of better to make the okay. What is that? Does not even that's not a tongue twister. That just doesn't make any sense. What's a bit of better? Is a better a real thing? Is that a bro? Check out this tongue twister. Nice, man. What does that mean? My time was 3.88 seconds. Bro. What is a better? I misclicked. Yeah, you damn right you misclicked. Because again, that's not a tongue twister. That's just illiterate. It doesn't matter if something's a tongue twister intentionally. If it can't be read, a third grader could write, you know, his synopsis. I wouldn't be able to read it. Last death put me into a coma. I see. I don't know. Try Dungeon Rush. It's meant to be a safe little game mode for people who are mad at the game. Or it's very fun, and also the cap of the coins are okay. The coins are time gated, and the cap resets tomorrow. So you might as well play a couple, just to just a bit, just to get a few coins. So if you ever play the game again, you don't have to be time gated. You'll have some coins, which is nice. Is that a guest, or is that JD? If that's JD, I'm doing a ginger, or you understand, zombie cemetery. Obviously, don't do it after you hit the cap. Please, I beg. The worst thing is when you're not the cap resets, you no longer want to do it because you've done 100 runs before the cap resets. But yeah, tomorrow we get to do Dungeon Rush because it resets. Fire emoji. But still, I'm spending the next 2 hours doing zombie cemeteries. So spawn them cemeteries, boy. I need health things. This is bad. I don't have the scrolls. Elo leaderboards. Bro. Yeah, why is there no one here? Did someone pop some crazy key down there? Did someone throw down a zombie cemetery? Heartbroken. That's terrible. There's no one here. No. What's a play? Oh, it's a guest. Oh, they're just at guest. I see. Bro, what is my luck of always getting spawned next to some, you know, random who's not even participating? Give me the hat. Yo, anyone got the hat, Loki? For Seers. That's funny. Cuisine, that trade doesn't work because the only person who cares about scrolls is me. Was a witch too. Interesting. Well, hopefully nobody does the witch while we're in the Seer. I didn't even do kill credit. It's over. Tier 4 boots. Reminds me when people drop tier 6s and just kill people because they'd run over to them. Also a bunch of haunt house keys. I might use the haunt house keys tomorrow, Loki. Just not like all of them, but a lot of them. A little bit of them. Probably not actually. I need a few defense scrolls. Anyone got defense scrolls? I'm a few short for real. I do. I only need 3. And you're a scammer, so. Yes, I would take 7 fang necklaces. This phase is so easy. It's not that it's easy, it's that's learnable. It's scripted, so you can just do it. It's not that everything is easy once you learn how to do it. That is reality. It feels easy because you now know how to do it. Because there's a method to it. It's fully choreographed. So I'm banning you for being stupid. Oh. The whole boss is easy because I've learned to do it. That's, you know, that's just how it is. If something is still difficult after you've learned how to do it, you haven't learned how to do it. Yeah, you've been fooled. You have a big, strong human brain, you know? So easy, I say. You know, the only people I've ever heard call something easy were third graders. But it wasn't easy. They just wanted people to think they thought it was easy. Bro, nobody could do anything after it released. Nobody could do TK after it released. So it took me 7 attempts. I'm lagging. Oh no, karma. Never lucky. And the witch is gone. Okay, well, it's cemetery time. Seer, shiver me timbers. I'd rather just kill the witch. Duck. Get brutally murdered by one of those. I didn't get brutally murdered. I kind of just, it was more of like a it was more of a Kermit than anything. I went, man, the boss is gonna run me over. Let me see if I can make this, and I did not make that. I got insta killed. I made the decision. It was not a, I was, it was straight up a, I had 3 thoughts in a third of a second in my mind. I went, can I make this? The boss is going to run me over. Yeah, I'm armor broken. I'm still going to run it. I thought all 3 of those thoughts in an instant. I saw I was armor broken. I made the decision to still run. It was a gamble. I haven't had 4 full thoughts in a quarter of a second in an eternity. It was a lot of decisions at once. But honestly, the day was a W because the TK then printed me a bunch of items and they nerfed the gun and the scarf. So really just a blue party hat that I could have, you know, been using right now. And cool. If you ran to the corner. No, I had to Nexus. There was no making, the boss was after me. I could have survived the run if I healed, but after I died, the boss continued running to where I went. Killed the boss. I must warn against the notion of watching someone do something and thinking, man, that would be easy if I was doing it. I would have made this decision, yeah. Just, you know. Just, it's one of those things. I have 4 HP scrolls, rubs hands together. I'll give you a soul splitter for them. Or, you know, whatever's down here, basically. Seven defense scrolls. I need to look at something, actually. I don't know how much I need. 8, 10, 15. 33, right? That's a lot. I'm not getting that. I'm trying to get this. That would be nice. And then Dex, I have not touched much. Because I can't get Dex scrolls. That boss does not give me Dex scrolls. Anyways, more zombie cemeteries. Bruh. Give a good offer to someone in Neep server, get them to join it. What? Crazy. Yeah, just bait cuisine with trade offers. I don't know. Seer just doesn't give me scrolls is the thing. It's less of, you know, the drop rate. I just have not gotten a scroll drop since the first KC. It's kind of perplexing. I have 4 def and 3 HP. Unlucky, bro. Ew. Ugh, Jade guy. I'm skipping the Jade guy. I do not care. He has nothing for me. A genuine skip. Yes, I would like to do gingerbread. No. Yeah, I'd want to finish the HP upgrades, but 33 scrolls is astronomical, so it's over. If they if they add more dungeons, they just make them also drop the same scrolls. There's most likely going to be multiple dungeons for every scroll drop. And there'll probably be a dungeon that drops every scroll, you know? It's very... This is a solved issue. Though the crystal biome won't have any scroll drops unless I guess they make a dungeon that drops maybe 2 deck scrolls in that biome. I don't know. The important thing is that the game will only get easier as time goes on. The most efficient way to play a game is to not play it. We all know this. That's why you must prioritize one thing: fun. If you're not having fun, there's a problem. Now joining you server. Fire, yes. The what? Yeah, YouTube homepage is down. I'm aware. I've been awared. So if the people are not subbed to Neep, they cannot find me. There's no browse for Neep anymore. Oh. Is that a guess? No, we just did guess. Why is what? I guess we just didn't kill the Jade dude. That's good. I have 7 health scrolls. It's bad. Oh. Drop any scroll. That'd be good. There's probably gonna be a lot more ways to get scrolls, just like there's a lot more ways to get Valor. When the Valor shop released, the health potions and all of that was a complete scam. It made no sense. But now it makes a little bit more sense because Valor is much easier to get. Everything is Valor. Though I still find it annoying that you have to pick items up and salvage them. You know, it's just an auto salvager or something would be good. I'd pay 10k Valor, so every time I open a chest, it just auto salvages everything and gives me the Valor. a biome per scroll. I mean, they could have, but what did I just read, bro? Fourth in line, unlucky. Reminds me when Fortnite joins and says, "Why is there a queue?" Skill issue. That's what I'm saying. There's, or they have to go through the Discord or something. Basically, there's no chance because the homepage is down. It's a small private live, basically. A sub only live. You can't find me by accident. It has to be. Oh, I have a cemetery chest. Good. Gotta make sure I'm accumulating. You more of those, or was that just a one-off thing? You know, an admin started a party. They do that. You can watch them. Seems like the man just had one. Trade master. I am the trade master. Yeah. Oh, the thing. What are you trying to get from me? Yes, I'll take $7,000 million. What do you want from me? I have nothing in my inventory. Mushroom bomb. Is this an event or are these just players? It's Neep. I think the highest I've heard this queue has ever been was 38, but it was probably more than that. It's so funny when it's 38. It's higher than the server count. You're not getting in. Hey, Snake Boy, why are you trading me for no reason? We didn't do a seer, so I know you didn't get as a drop. You just had that. The fish staff. By the way, that word is pronounced omnipotent. 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 Please say that. Say it like that. I'm seeing too much complete fumbles. I've seen too many fumbles saying that word. I can't handle it. We need a weapon in this game. We need the meta weapon to be an easy to say word. Nerd face. Never mind. What's omnipotent staff word? It's an O. I don't know, man. You shouldn't want it. It's one of those items that it's good, but you should not rush for it because it's annoying. The most annoying meta. Actually. Poop staff. Yeah, the Omni Poo Poo staff is pretty much a lackluster 101. Give me scarf and 3 neck. No. I don't want that piece of garbage. Get a load of this guy, bro. 3 necklaces for the worst staff in the game. Oh my god. What the hell? I've seen monkeys try to get more out of me for a banana, dog. Why are you flexing on me? Why do you have a flag of Ashen with a horn demon robe? No. You should pay me to take it off your hands, bro. Trash ass item. You could say just scarf, I'd say no. Piece of garbage. No, I'm in no rush to get an Omni Poo Poo staff. I think I'm going guess gun instead. Like a normal person. Jesus Christ. I'm insulted. This is an insult to my intelligence. 3 necklaces. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just did Krampus, but I guess not. Three necklaces. Jesus Christ. Omni poo poo staff, low bro. You better find someone who cares about that item before people start realizing it's stupid. It's actually better. Well, we know it's better. But it's only better than SIBO because they buffed it and nerfed everything else. But it's still annoying, which makes it bad. That weapon does not deserve any respect at all. It is a failure at launch, and it should stay that way. And I can't wait for the crystal biome to burn it to the ground. Omni poo poo. And I'm mad this man just showed me it like I cared about it. How disgusting. They're gonna keep, probably gonna keep buffing it because the dev's gonna, or the dude who made it is gonna keep pushing in the balancing team for it to continuously be good. Buff its secondary DPS? Can we buff its attack speed again? No. Stop. Let it die. A weapon that punishes you for being too close and too far. In a game where there is no consistent method to staying at a certain range. Unlucky, man. A bunch of eyeballs. I don't know what the projectiles are. I forget. There's a gif of it. DM. As DM better contain a scratch and sniff for health scrolls. Unbalancing team. Biased balancing team. They don't want to, they said they don't buff collector's items and then buff collector's items. But you know which one they're not buffing? The candy cane. Because I have them. And they don't like me. They nerfed the guest gun by 30% and buffed the Omni Poo Poo by 17%. That's a 50% gap. They really didn't want us to use... They really want people to use this shitty... If they would have just nerfed the guest gun, it would have been, oh, whatever. But they also buffed the staff. Because they don't want people using Crimson Bow. Which doesn't even make sense. Seer and TK are meant to be equal. But then you have the Seer being immune to bleed. They really, really, really want you to not use the Crimson Bow. It's crazy. Who is pushing for this? Immune to bleed doesn't make sense. That is just objectively anti-Crimson Bow. For no reason. Uh-oh. It's over. My light bulb's flickering. No, my power might go out. It might be over. It literally has blood on him. Yeah, an eyeball. The most bleedable object I could even... The most bleedable body part I could imagine. An eyeball is covered in veins. I don't know, man. Obviously, when the second you bring realism into arguments, everything explodes because, let's be reasonable here. But immune to bleed is objectively, without a doubt, it doesn't even take a brain to realize they just didn't want Crimson Bow to be good out of there. They really want the Omni Poo Poo staff being used. He's literally a demon. Yeah, demon. Well, demons have blood and stuff, but you know, you think a demon would be more resistant to burning. You know, why is the demon, why is TK not immune to burn? I'll tell you why, because they didn't think there was no weapon that burned. Todd. The best baller build. The best baller build is not using a baller. I offer for tombstone. Yeah, only if it scrolls. Guest. There's a witch. There's a witch and a guest. I guess I'll do the guest though. I only accept scrolls as payment. What scrolls? Mainly health. For some reason the health upgrade requires genuinely 50 health scrolls for no reason. So health and dex, because for some reason I cannot get dex scrolls as drops. Not, yeah. They genuinely made it immune to bleed just so Sibo wouldn't be good there. Because otherwise Sibo would be the best weapon ever because he moves randomly. And then when Guest Gun was the best weapon, and not the Omni Poo Poo staff, they nuked it and then buffed the staff again. This is worse than Piercer Bow that got buffed 4 times. Jesus Christ, bro. Maybe we don't want to use the Omni Poo Poo staff, maybe. So basically health and dex are my priorities. I take a few defense too because I need a couple defense scrolls. I need at least 3. Guys, no one kill that witch. Wow. You don't care about, but you've been talking about it for the past 10 minutes and last 4 days. Yeah, well, it's relevant. And this man just traded me it. You're grasping at straws here. What about attack? Depends on when you have. Probably not. Bro, what do you mean you're killing witch? Damn it, Chris. The Doom Coral Staff. Bro, the Coral Staff of Doom is very funny. They nerfed everything in Dungeon Rush, right? I wonder what I'll choose. Get off that witch, bro. I need 4 more defense scrolls. I don't know how many attack scrolls I need is the problem. I think I mainly care about dex. YouTube is... The homepage of YouTube is down. There is no YouTube homepage. That is the problem. Oh my god. I pulled my mic thing. It's over. YouTube has died. Real. Yeah, it's all YouTube's. Even mine's cooked too, bro. I went and checked when someone said that. I'm going over here. Yeah, the YouTube server responsible for the homepage clearly got nuked. I don't know. Somebody let their dog pee on it. How's it even happen? I mean, I guess the server is under maintenance or something. Something went wrong for once in YouTube's life. And no deck scroll. It's kind of perplexing. What scrolls haven't you maxed? It doesn't matter because there's a time lock on it. So it matters. My priorities are just getting a few more defense scrolls and then I'm done defense completely. And always trading for it, bro. I can't get deck scrolls. I don't know. So, you know, deck scrolls matter to me, though I don't need very many at all. I'd only do a couple of these upgrades. How many deck scrolls for Tombstone? How many you got? And I'll tell you if it's enough. I have 2. Yeah, no. It's gonna have to be more than 2. And don't say the number 3. I will crash out. A global blackout? Yeah, well, my power's gonna go out too, so... I was gonna say 2. Yeah, I know you were. Hey, man, I'll give you an infected grasp for 2. And then get a load of this guy. You joined Pog. I don't know your username. I'll go to the vault if you need something for real. All right, PQ died a bunch. I was about to ask, why do you still need fang necklaces? Because, you know, I trade you one for them precious scrolls, and I realized he died. Twice. He lost all his fang necklaces. He's trying to get out of poverty. Yeah, YouTube's down. Everything's down. Everything's cooked, apparently. Continue live streaming. This guy said global blackout. So, you know, he might know something that we don't. Not like that matters, though. You know, did the sun finally do the thing? I believe I heard a few years ago that at any moment now, the sun's gonna shoot a flare up that will be like an EMP device to the Earth, and we will go full wipe data for 20 years. I think that's cooking. Any moment now that could happen. So maybe that's happening. Maybe we're finally cooked. Maybe the solar flare EMP device has finally charged up. Yeah, strong enough to wipe out it would wipe our data. It would fry, the radiation would fry everything, including, you know, probably us a little bit. You know, probably not be very good for us. But it would completely wipe hard drives across the planet. So we would no longer have data. I believe I heard that a few years ago. The sun has the capability to do that. And it just hasn't happened yet. So GG. We might be cooked. So I feel like that would be a much greater event than, you know, oh my god, my YouTube's down. So it must just be some snowstorm or something. A soul of TK. Is this game peak? Yes. Trust. It's so peak. Listen to nothing about the other people saying it. Very peak game. Sometimes. Just don't get too involved in any of the communities. Any of the little freak shows going on. You never really trust them. We love Roblox. It's nothing but peak. Yeah, there's a roguelike game mode. That's the rewards are getting reset tomorrow, so lock in. Yes, there's a YouTube outage. So you're forced to watch the Neep live. It is an RPG, I think. I don't know. Yes, it's an RPG because is that in the title still? There was one day they added RPG to the title. Is it still called Pixel Quest RPG? Does anyone remember that? It's not called Pixel Quest RPG anymore. It was in the title at some point. Very funny. Yeah, YouTube's down, bro. You're gonna have to watch the Neep live stream. You can't leave anymore. Play Deepwoken gang. They kind of nuked my battle royale. They moved it to a world event, so I can no longer just back-to-back battle royale, sadly. And also, Iron Vow isn't good yet, so I'm gonna let it cook. I hear Deepwoken's. It's really not a good time to actively play that game anymore. Though I was never the type of player in Deepwoken to be waiting for updates. In this game, I'm the type to wait for updates, but in that game, I just didn't really care about updates when they happened. They rarely actually changed anything for me. When will you stream another game? Oh my god. Thanks for telling me. It's 9 p.m. I gotta do my final Dead Man breach on stream. I'm gonna be slightly late to it, but okay, I'll trade you. I'll trade you after. I'll trade you after. I'm gonna go to the vault after this, and then I'm gonna. I stream. Okay. Here's how it works, right? I have always just press go live when I play Roblox. And currently the Roblox game I'm playing is this. But no, I gotta oh my god, I gotta do the Dead Man breach, bro. I'm gonna tactically open the launcher as I'm doing this boss. You reminded me, bro. I'm 4,000 damage away from the credit I need. That'll be a slight 10-minute intermission. Thanks, man. But the another game was a trigger. I forgot it's my last chance because I'm the type of person who likes to archive things. So I want, you know, it to be recorded. The final breach I do. Quickly. Kill it. I'll go back to the vault. I'll do this trade tactically as I run to the breach. And you'll get to see. I'll put it on the stream. You'll be like, whoa. Yeah, you want to see another game, bro? Careful what you wish for. Okay. All right, hold on. Small intermission. Need to set this up quickly. I'm already behind. All right, Andrew, the guy who wanted to trade me, you can trade me. Unless you're trying to trade for something else. Either way, I'm ready. I'm gonna set this up. Window capture. Yeah. Yeah. All right, wait. I don't know where the breach is. The mounds of barrows? I'm not doing that, dog. It's over. Health of Draenor Manor. That's good. I don't have a glory anymore. I'm unironically lumbertelling. What's that? This is OSRS. And the way this works is kind of like Gauntlet. This is a limited time game mode. And this is the last time ever doing this. But I streamed a few of this. It's a 15-minute breach. There's only 12 minutes left. It gives a bunch of points. You know, these are the point system. And it's you know, it's kind of like Gauntlet, where you just have to do it when it's happening or you miss it. And I forgot, I've not done it live. I streamed a few of them because, you know, they put them at right now. Anyways, south of Draenor Manor, it said. And there's, I have entity hider on, so it looks like I'm alone, but, you know, here are all the people. Anyways, I'm breaching. I'm trying to trade with you. Okay, hold on. What was I offering you again? What weapon do you want? You know, just ask for an item. I'll see if I have it. I'm trying to multitask the breach here, but I will trade you. Am I cooked? Am I already getting attacked? Was my final breach. Please. I'm getting jumped or I'm gonna die immediately. Stop. I need to get lost in the crowd. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Stop. Oh, bro. I'm dead. No. I have extra items. I don't care about this game mode, so all the money doesn't matter. I just need to grab my items again. I'm poor, bro. It's genuinely over. I just got insta-killed. Bro. Do I have items? Bro, I genuinely broke in this game mode. It might just be wraps for Neep. I got insta-jumped. It is a PvP mode. Hold on. Maybe I still have a chance of... I think I'm completely actually like dead broke in this game. Unless this supports something. I need to buy one item is the thing. There's one item I need. I need nothing else, literally. Bro. Okay, wait. That's the one downside. There's like one breach left. All right, I just need this item, genuinely. And then... do I have anything else I can sell? Hold on. It looks like I'm doing random stuff, but I swear I'm not. This is all calculated. Here, Andrew, I'll trade you. I know you're like, bro. Please. There's desperate moments. I have 9 minutes left, and I've been killed instantly. I'm poor and I believe you. I'm so poor, bro. I'm so poor. I got insta-kill in this game mode. I only do the breaches, so all the money I make from the breach, that's it. Okay, what did you say? Hold on. Okay, give me that. And I just need runes to tele back. Oh my god, bro, this guy screwed me so hard. This random guy who insta-attacked me actually screwed me. Wait, hold on. Watch this. I have a better idea. Glory. For 130k, please. Okay, you know how in games that was overpay. That is what you need to know. I just overpaid. All right, let me see what you said. I need to get back to the breach. I can't read things because I need to hit things, bro. I'm 4k points away. This is the last breach I'm ever gonna do. PK overworld, bro. This. See how there's a lot of items everywhere? You know, it's kind of easy to get items in this place, but anyways, Jesus Christ. I was late and then I got insta-attacked. I don't even know why he went after me. I'm poor in this mode. It's been going for 3 weeks. This is the last 2 days. I'm poor because I don't actually play the mode. I just do the breaches. So getting attacked is crazy because there must be rich people here. But here we are. I need to find a place to stand so I can start smacking things. All I need is my defender. My fire cape isn't even active anymore. It's so over. I lost my trinket. That's probably why he attacked me. I had a trinket on. Did I just get attacked again? It's over. If I die again, it's just wraps. I don't even have food. I just realized. I'm fully raw in it. All right, let me see what you said. Okay, guest gun with a few scrolls. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Bro saying TK. You don't understand the significance of this. Am I getting attacked by somebody? If I am, it's just over. I can't tell what's hitting me. I don't know if it's a player or the boss. I don't have food. I need this. It was a player. Okay. Well, that's the breach. I am now I'm completely poor in this game mode now. I got double PK'd. I hope you enjoyed. So stream other games. I hope you enjoyed. Cold fire sword. I don't have one of those. Let me see what I have that I'm willing to give you for your little bit of scrolls that you have. I have an idea. I have something you'll like. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so yeah, the guy who said when will you stream other games? There you go. That's my experience streaming other games. I got up. I usually you never get PK there. I was getting jumped, probably targeted. The last time I got PK twice at a breach was something. I have soul splitter trade. I do need deck scrolls. They have moved the cap up. Oh my god, hold on. I actually don't need defense scrolls anymore if you are trading those. Unless you actually, I need one defense scroll, I guess. Wait, hold on, trade me. You have 5 defense scrolls. I don't need those 5 if you want to hold those off. Yeah. I don't need those. Unless they're free. Unless they're free, of course. I only need 1 is the thing. I'm 1 short of the upgrade. And I won't be able to do that until tomorrow. There. 2 decks and 1 defense. What can I get? I care more about the 2 decks, but I have Ghost Pierce. You want to possess shovel? Or do you want to make a request? Yeah, what do you have, Tempest? Tempest, you have no good scrolls. Except the health ones, bro. Can I have those health ones? This is the day I'm, accumulating a bunch of health scrolls. I have 20. I need 33 total. Let me do some math. If I just get these 2 upgrades, I already have enough. I probably won't get the 3rd upgrade. I'll probably opt for some... I don't want to do that either. I think I need Dex ones more than anything. I think Dex is the angle. Let me do some math. This would be 9 coins. And this would be 16 coins. And then I'd spend 5 on defense. So that's 21 coins. So I have 4 leftover coins. What do I spend those 4 coins on? I can't do it here. Bro, I have no 4 coin things. It's over. Wait, hold on. Maybe next time. What? Health for slicer. I don't need that many health. No. 3 healths. No. You got those from Zombie Cemetery, low, bro. Maybe if slicer armor was still bad. Yeah, I think deck scrolls are the only ones I really need. I got Witch's Garment. Wait, there's a haunt house. Where? 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 Okay, anyway, there's a guest up there. We'll just kill the guest. I can't believe I got PK twice and did barely any of the breach. That was a bad representation of the breach, but at least it's live. At least you can understand the pain of the breach. So you know when you get permadeath and die and in Pixel Quest, you know, it will never be as suffering as what just happened to me. I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna have to do. I'm 4K away from the cap, and I'm completely broke. You need how much death? 0. Well, 1, but I have 6 haunted ghost souls. You know, so I just gotta do a few more haunt houses. If I don't end up getting one as a drop from the next natural witch or whatever, then I'll just do. It won't matter. It won't matter. I'll just pop a few haunt house keys and we'll just grind them out real quick. Because I want to finish the defense lane. I want to get that 10 defense tomorrow. At plus 10. So the one I'm really missing is Dex. Which wouldn't actually, I would actually be missing Dex if this boss gave me Dex scrolls. Unfortunately, I did 20 before they made the change where a soul chest is a guaranteed scroll. And so 2 soul chests, nothing. And then I've gotten none from kills. So even the pity drop, I'm dry on pity drops. That's how you know it's bad. You know, the pity that's meant to be a guaranteed drop. I don't even get those because I didn't get them and then they made them guaranteed. Bro, you guys need a level below break. You Sailor, you and Sailor, Ender, you and Ender, to both of you guys team every time. And you never fight each other. So it's kind of impossible to play that game. You guys need a break. You guys need a we got to get more people or something. You guys don't follow the covenant of teaming until finale and then unteaming. If you team every game, it's impossible to play that game. Because we can't do anything. We're just always going to lose to you guys. I do mean I mean the entire server. We genuinely can't win. So we can't really play level below. Zombies versus humans we can always play, but we just haven't played it, you know. Epic mini games, fire emoji. I don't even know what maneuver I just pulled off, but it was not the right one. Twisted murder. You can just team. Yeah, but it's less cool when I do it. The thing is, like, when you team in that game, it's better if you fight the person in the finale. But what happens is we're the 3 best players. So the finale is always me, you, and Ender. But you guys are teaming. So it's just the same. We keep repeating the same game every time. We rarely lose. So it's very kind of lame. It kind of ruins everything. Because it's always going to be one of you two who win. And you, because you guys don't even self-interest. You get, Enderbull gave away his life to damage me. And that's at that point I was like, oh, well now it's just lost. I mean, there's no, I can't beat a kamikaze. So we're gonna stick with zombies or humans, I think. More universal. It's better. It's a better vibe. There's Overseer boss in Epic minigame. What? It's when? Also, I didn't get a dex scroll there. Once again, I has anyone ever seen me get a dex scroll? The first kill I got a dex scroll, and I said it was 1 in 3, and I cursed myself doing that. Because now it's 1 in 30. It's so sad. 2 bill visits. Why you tell me about Epic minigame? Everyone knows about Epic minigames. It was a Roblox icon game. 3 scrolls of dex. Shut up, Jusk. Yeah. What is the pity is the scroll chest or the seer chest or the soul. It's over. I said seer and soul instead of scroll or soul. You know what? Never mind. The soul chest is guaranteed. So after 10 kills, you're guaranteed 1 scroll. But the drop rate of the scrolls is also roughly 1 in 10. So you should get 2 for 10 kills. But I don't get 2 for 10 kills. I get 0 and then get the chest. So it's kind of a troll. 1 in 5. Yeah, I wish. I got you a dex scroll. Genuinely, the only reason all of my dex scrolls that are in my dex upgrades are other players. They're from trades and being handed them. It's actually insane how little I've gone on my own. And I've done probably 50, 60 seers. Actually remarkable. I might be cursed. I wish there was a lucky achievement so I could actually check. But there is no lucky achievement for Seer for some reason. I'm sure it's going to be added when we no longer want to do Seer, so that would be great. Yeah, the pity is just soul chests. Soul chests are pity for everything. They're pity, pity, pity. The problem is they operate less as pity and more as a bonus. If you're lucky during the kills, you just get even more stuff from the chest. Suddenly start getting 2 souls if you've gone 20 kills without getting a drop. Just you still get 1. Heck would probably be just not opening the chest then. Just accumulating so you start to get 5 or something. And then the lucky wins in that case. Or the unlucky wins. Just go, I'll punch you in the face for that dex roll. How about that? Is that a good trade? I don't know what you want. You're a thief. I don't have anything in here that I'd give you, so GG. What are you gonna ask from me? Oh my god. The kindness here. For this kindness, I will repay the kindness by saying, stop using this armor. Do I have a tier 7 robe, bro? I'm the heavy arm. The tiered heavy armors are so bad, please. Thanks, man. This helps. This you have. I don't even know what the word is. You have counteracted me never getting scrolls as drops. Great. Sure. Hopefully, right? They said it would be in the middle of a week. Do I think Probably not. I think it'll probably end up getting moved to the next week. So next week they call it new dungeon plus QOL instead of just calling it QL for hype purposes. That's my theory. But that's just a game theory, so you never really know. TY wear cack. I actually only need 8 more health scrolls now. For total max. Which is good, because that's not... Or is it 7? I just opened a soul chest. That's good. So I'm not going to buy the final health this week. I'm going to buy the... Do it. 21 coins. I'm going to have 4... But based on history of this game, they rarely actually do their little midweeks when they say it's going to be midweek. They always just push it to the update, which is probably smart to do anyway. I'm in no rush to do the Mad Hatter. I'm in no rush for this new dungeon. I'm okay. It's not going to be meta defining. It's from the graveyard. If it is meta defining, then dude, it's from the graveyard. What are we doing? A day grinding coins for soul chest. What? What does that mean? You can't... There's a weekly cap. You can only get 25 coins a week. You need 120 total coins to max. But there are only a few stats that are actually priority, which is 5 of them. So you really only need 3 weeks to max all the good ones. Literally the best option. Jusk, you are surprisingly good at rage bait. That's all. You have a talent. You have a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. The best place to grind? For what? For Valor? Oh. Well, I've never really thought about it. But Heroes of the Spire's 4 bosses, so you can just chain them, and they give all the legendaries from there 800 Valor. So probably Heroes is up there. But just that's not good, because that's the best case scenario and it's still bad. The best case scenario is 5 Seer chests. That will never ever happen. And even if you get it, that's once a week. pretty bad. I mean, really. It's only, honestly, even if you don't have enough coins or enough Valor, and okay, that's it. Even if you don't have enough Valor, so you're not even thinking about that. You just need scrolls and to accumulate Valor, so the coins aren't really useful to you. You still shouldn't spend them. You should just hoard them. You know, at least until you have 100. Or at least 75. If you have 75 in your gift box, then you can just spend the rest. It doesn't matter. That's enough for all the important stats. But I realize a lot of people don't even have Valor. They're just completely cooked. So they're just spending on mystery chests. But the mystery chests are troll because you can get woodlands and stuff. Yeah, the vault space. That's a total scam. Oh my god. That's terrible. The price shouldn't even be 10, but I don't know why they value characters in vault spaces so high. They're really not that useful. It's not like when you open some new spaces in your vault, you get rewards. It doesn't... Oh my god, there were hidden rewards in the next line of your vaults. Not like that. It's just... Haha, you spent 30... you spent 3 Robux or $3 in Robux. GG. You spent $20. Here's some vault space. No. 3 coins for 1 wisdom. That's... It doesn't make sense because the game mode cap is... It doesn't make sense now, but I'm sure it would make sense when there's 4 game modes and there's a 25 cap for each of them individually. It doesn't make sense to us because we're here. In 3 months, it'll make a lot more sense, I assume. All the prices and everything. Because they're planning for the future, right? They're planning for the new players who are going to play this game in 6 months. So they're building the foundations for them, which is a bunch of game modes and a way to get scrolls with the game mode coins. To us, it's stupid because we're so time gated. To them, they'll be able to get a bunch of coins and they won't be thinking about it. Will I be able to drop below 100k Valor tomorrow? No, I won't actually. I'll drop below 140k probably. Yeah, so tomorrow we will start with cemeteries. Basically, I mean, I might pop some haunted house keys so I can get my last defense scroll tomorrow. Depends on if the natty one gets me one. Yay. And then we'll do Dungeon Rush when it resets. So be there for Dungeon Rush Day. And that's... Oh. And that'll be a few hours of our time. Oh, good. Is that a witch or a TK? I don't care, actually. I'm going to do it either way. It could be Obama. I'd still do it. Damn. I'm 6 away. This was a good health scroll day. Yeah, I'm one short, but I have 7 ghost souls. That's why I'm kind of, you know. I like how for one day I didn't care about scrolls. For one day I was done. I'm just a hamster on the wheel. Coffee said we were walking so the future ones can run. No, it's actually gonna be insane. You know Super Mario 64? How the lobby has a bunch of mini games, like 40 of them? I see it like that. If Super Mario 64 was a live service game being released on Roblox and every week they added a new game mode, people would be so mad. But because Super Mario was a DS game where there were 40 of them immediately, it was a banger. You know, I see it like that. You know, in 2 months, there's going to be 4 game modes there. The Forge is going to have 7 features. There's going to be, you know, a bunch more dungeons. There's going to be the final boss. There's going to be the quest rewrite. They're kind of cooking. They're really building the foundation here. Help Neep Floralax or 20 attack? 20 attack. The Floralax is really bad in that mode. Well, it's not really bad, but it's... Floralax on Seer and TK is bad. So 20 attack. The attack. You basically always want to choose the attack or the dex options. There's not really a weapon worth choosing. A tier 6 weapon with 100 attack is pretty good. I'm in your server. Ugh. No wonder it smells so bad in here. I mean, oh man. Yeah, the Dungeon Rush cap is weekly. But there's a possibility the coin cap will be separate for each game mode. We just have one game mode right now. Which will make a lot of sense. Imagine you play PvP, you play Greed Island, you know, you play Dungeon Rush, and then, oh, that was a fun few hours. I have 70 coins. Let me see what I can buy. And you buy some mystery chests. It makes sense in the future. It won't make sense now. They're really building for the future. They love to build for the future. They have lots of ambition, I think. They're looking very far ahead. And it can be a bit disorienting. How far ahead can you look before you're going to start tripping? Fire emoji. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter Greed Island wasn't even a good game concept though. What is it? You get cards, and when you get all the cards, you win. And so you do trading, and you do. It's a very long-term game. So I'm not really sure how they. I don't think they're actually gonna do greed. It's probably just gonna be battle royale or something. I'm dying, bro. Oh, that guy next is. Yeah, we need a reset, but that was very rough. Armor broke it. You're welcome, guest gunners. Now kill it. Bro, what are these? What is going on? And they're just nexusing. How is this even happening? How are people dragging them to Krampus presence and then nexusing? Why is this is happening 3 times a kill? The hell going on? Never lucky. Of course you wish this on calendar. Ooh, a witch. I hope it gives me my last defense scroll. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter because I only need 3 more souls. I don't use guest gun because I don't have the hat. If I had the hat, I'd probably use the guest gun because it's fun. I don't have the hat. I'm in no rush to get the hat. It's really just the meta's a bit awkward right now. There's no rush to get it. For once in the meta's life, there's no rush. Very interesting, actually. Give 1% horn saber fire emoji. Who is this? Bro has no valor. GG. Who's back sauce? Wait, hold on. Who is back sauce? Who is this? Bro, I don't have any items on me. I hate to break it. These. I have no items on me to give you. What hat? The guest hat. Stupid. Bro said Pixelween. Have you ever seen me wear a Pixelween hat? Be honest. I used it once. Thanks, man. The Dex one really, you know, it breaks my heart that the boss won't give me. I thought it was Buns. Well, don't even worry about it, bro. It's not that it got made better. It's that everything else got made worse, and it shakes things up. And it was never Buns. I mean, I put an average, you know, it was always capable. Yes, I have a tombstone, but I only care about dex scrolls, so you know, good luck. I have 1 dex scroll. Can I have it? No. One dex and 3 defense get you. See, nothing. I don't need defense scrolls. I'm actually done defense scrolls. Like straight up, I'm just done. I need 1 more, but I'm 7 out of 10 souls, and I'm due 1, and I have the haunted house keys if you know that all else fails. What do you even get from Dungeon Rush? You get all the loot you guys drops. You get to keep that, and then you get coins. That's it. It's mainly for the coins. And because of how fast paced it is, it's worth doing. There is no merit to saying, oh, I don't like Dungeon Rush, I'm not going to do it. It takes, you do 1 hour of it and you're done. You hit the cap. Yeah, probably the only scrolls I'm trading for now are decks, pure decks. Maybe. I might need a, I don't know if I need attacks. I think I only have one attack upgrade left. Yeah, so I don't need these. I don't need these urgently. Guess who got a scroll? Eh, it's whatever. I only, look at this. Hold on. I need 2 more ghosts scroll souls and I just get one anyway. You know. W sacrifice. There's a guest. Hog. No, there isn't. Oh no, that's a Jade guy. The guest is down there. I don't want to play zombies versus humans. Okay, maybe. Who wants to play zombies versus humans? We'll play zombies versus, after this guest. I'll do zombies versus humans. Okay. After this guest. This is the final thing we'll do. I need graveyard key. How get 100 mil valor? So first you gotta make a YouTube channel. After you've done that, you gotta start live streaming. But you can't live stream this game. You have to live stream it Deepwoken. Spend 3 years doing that. A nice little fun hobby on and off. Make some videos. Lots of shorts. Get monetized. And then be late to the release of this game. So you're gonna have to get a time machine probably. After that, you know, just play the game. Answer the question, why are you still playing this game, about 100 times. Create a name for yourself. Create many controversies saying that traders are delusional animals. Really just insult them. Just belligerently, honestly. It's just so needless. Just keep insulting them. No matter what, it doesn't even matter. Half of them are 14-year-olds. Just keep insulting them. And then use that against them. When they think you're stupid and that you don't care about trade value, so you can get scammed, and trade them the legendaries for valor, right, during the Christmas event. Do a month of that, get about 300k valor. Literally change the course of history. Raise the valor prices of the upgrades because of the existence of how much valor you have. Because of your existence having 2 times the valor of every other player, they will make the valor prices 400k. And then when valor upgrades are finally out, just get them all. That's how you get 100 million valor. So you might be out of luck. You might have to get a time machine. Yeah. Good luck. My mic's not messed up or anything, is it? Just asking. It's not buzzy or anything. Just so you know, sometimes it does that, and it's an easy fix, but you just gotta tell me if it happens. You get the people are probably being like, "What's wrong with Neep? Or why is he schizo?" No, but like a real thing. Why are people entering here at level 1? It doesn't scale it. I hope you know that. If this is some grief, some elaborate scheme, I hope you know it doesn't actually scale it. Level affects scaling, and the level 1 does not scale. Oh, you probably had no idea what I was saying then. It was probably very hard to follow. You're welcome. The answer is just trade items for valor. Trade legendaries for valor that you don't care about, and you'll get a bunch. Free 25 mana. Yeah, a level 1 will not scale it. So if this is some elaborate troll, you're gonna have to use a higher level account. If it's just some random, lock in. I discovered that I tested that 2.5 months ago. If a level 1 scales the same as a max level, it does not. A level 1 actually unscales it. You might be making the boss easier, unironically. This is real. If everything in the world was scaled to a level 1 and you were a max level, you would kill it so fast. Actually insane. I don't want that. Of course you don't want that. No one wants no damn gingerbread bracelet. For most people, actually for everybody except me, valor grinding is the major bottleneck. Unfortunately, fortunately for me, unfortunately for everyone else, I did the valor grinding over Christmas. I was getting laser beamed, bro. Also, that was one beam while armor broken, and it did a lot of damage, but not as much as you'd think. When I ran through a beam for half a second, got one shot. I'm not really sure what we're cooking here. Finally a deck scroll. That's crazy. It took... I haven't got a deck scroll to drop in 40 kills. I really hate traders in this game. Like, God. I only need one item. There's multiple opinions I have on traders. One is, it's just... A lot of the traders have a problem with some guy who was the one who pioneered looking for overpay. Just asking for overpay. That guy pissed a lot of people off. Because it started the trend. I buy a guest gun from you. Probably not. But what do you have? Oh, it feels like I have a lot of deck scrolls now that I actually got one as a drop. Crazy. 6, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna need 5 more. Actually, I'll probably get that last upgrade too. Or I'll get the health one. Let me do some math. 12. 12 plus 5 is 17. I can do math. Plus this. So I have 8 more coins. It works out the same. That's 5 coins, and I have 3 left, and there's no upgrade I can do. Yeah, no upgrade. It works out the same. I always have leftover coins. I'm running out of the 2 upgrades, the cheap ones. Alright, we can play zombies versus humans. Opens TK chest too. Let's play zombies versus humans. I might have to take a 20. Bro, mushroom bomb is very common. Just go spend 5 cents trying to get one, and you'll surprise yourself. You'll go, oh, I got one back immediately. It's a very, very common item. Don't you worry. Mushroom bomb is the least of your concern when you die. I just want to look. Yeah, it resets in 21 hours. That's weird. Yeah, it'll be Dungeon Rush day tomorrow. Where to get the weapon you get. Okay, what? The best weapon you've got is a Crimson Bow or a Serve Bow. Either way, that's really good for 6 days. Y'all be putting too much time pressure on yourself. Y'all be putting too much pressure on yourselves. Y'all think you immediately need to be rocking the meta, but y'all are doing fine. You have this too, some valor. I know you guys need that valor. Thanks, man. I'll be spending those in 2 weeks because of time gated situations. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll start with Zombie Cemetery, and I'll see if I can get me the last 6 health scrolls I need. Wait. One more thing. Anyone got some help? Oh my god, okay, I'll do the cemetery actually. And then we can play zombies versus humans. But while I do that, anyone trying to trade a few health scrolls for something? You know, some more people. You know, maybe a possessed shovel, maybe a what do I have? Maybe I trade some witch's garments for 6 health scrolls. Wait, no, I wouldn't. Never mind, I lied. Unless there were some deck scrolls too. Maybe a I don't know what I have, bro. I'm gonna be real. And the scythe. Yeah, the scythe is what you should get. Scythe is the entry level end game weapon. With a scythe, you have no limits anymore. You can, the only thing limiting you on what bosses you can do once you have a scythe is how good you are. What region? NA East. This is a Virginia server. You need speed scroll. I do not. I will eventually, but that'll be in 3 weeks. Yeah, you want a shovel so bad? Well, if you got some scrolls, but I would trade for a few health scrolls and then dex scrolls, and that's it. Otherwise, I don't need any scrolls. Guess gun instead of C. Guess gun. I'd probably, if I had the hat, I'd use the guess gun again. Because with Scarf being bad, or Scarf being not as OP, there's not as much merit to it. So the difference between using a fang necklace and and the hat is 100 HP. It's kind of not terrible. How to get Cerberus bow. From killing Cerberus, the 3-headed hell puppy. You won't miss him. Oh, I got a health scroll, Paul. This was worth doing. -1 of every scroll. I see. You're in debt. Please. Oh, hold on. I don't care what's in here actually. Let me I'm checking something. Yo, anyone trying to trade some deck scrolls for a nutcracker pistol or a scorching fist? I'm talking a numerous amount. I'm talking at least 4. Numerous. No? Damn. Heartbreak emoji. This guy's popping cemetery keys. I can't leave now. I just got slimed out. What? Guy's like, wait a second. Hearing you say all these things, it makes me realize, why am I not doing it right now? And you open the game and you're dead. Oh, that's why. I forgot I'm literally a level 1. Interesting. The problem is people are so hard on themselves in this game. They think that they need the meta stuff immediately. And they think that if they're not running the meta items, then them using, a tier 7 item is complete poverty and they should quit the game. It's really not. It's really, because you have something that other players don't, which is information. Most people have no idea what the good items are. You have at least the information on it. You know what's good. You just don't have it. But neither do most players. I mean, really, I said this earlier, but I remember seeing a guy say the game's not even fun without a crimson bow. There were 80 crimson bows in existence. Nobody had a crimson bow. What's next? A scythe. A scythe is next. Get a scythe with the bow, and then get a serb bow with the scythe, and then do endgame stuff with that. and then get meta items, you know, Crimson Bow, Guest Gun, Omnipotent Staff. That's how you say it, by the way. Anyways, please. Game isn't fun without Red Scarf. Seeing that was crazy. I understood it because it was like watching someone have fun with a big red fire truck. But dude, it's this, you know, highly sought after Christmas item. I got another one. Now this luck is, my luck finally kicked in. I started getting scrolls. I just use a tier 6 bow. It's not that you can't get high tier legendaries. It's that you're slower to get them because you do less damage. So it makes it seem like everyone else is luckier than you and better than you. But really, it's just they're already using good items, so they get the good items quicker. But once you get it, you'll be doing that at speed too. Be doing games. What? Suddenly there's zombie cemetery keys, and I just can't look away. I've gone back-to-back health scrolls. Too low damage. You need 3% damage to get loot. You get kill credit. Wow. And everyone here is using meta stuff. Kind of. Okay, maybe not, but you know. Supplement your weapon with a spell. Yeah, Scythe of Forsaken. You know, it's the only thing called a scythe in this game. There's actually no other scythe. There's the Ahi's Reaper, but that's not a scythe. It just looks like one. Not called one. Bro. W Curse Mirror. Scythe is OP in the sense that we fought for it to be really good, and it's really, really easy to get. It's excruciatingly easy to get. It hurts seeing people running worse items and playing the game. If you play the game 3 hours with an item worse than a scythe, you have wasted your time. You should have just gone a scythe. That's really what it comes down to. Get on that grindstone, get a scythe. You should not be doing things without a scythe because, you know, that's all. Scythe is crazy. Always has been. Or, well, we fought for it to be good. So you're welcome. You're welcome, noobs of the future. Witch has spawned. Pog. I do want to do witch. I do got to get my last defense scroll. I will do the witch, unironically. There's not even a witch, you lied. Oh, wait, what's your username? Oh my god. Is it too late? Scythe is from the graveyard biome. I'll show you what the graveyard biome is. You won't be able to telly here, but you might have to run this biome. Don't fight this guy. Fight the other one. The Krampus. There's a guy holding a scythe somewhere here. This guy. Kill this guy. Why is the Q8? I wonder. Sure, we'll play. Okay, after the TK. I wish I would have rather done the witch, but it's fine. After the TK, we'll do one game of zombies versus humans. That's my thing. This guy. He gives his scythe. And he's not very hard to kill. The zombie is hard to kill. This one's not. Just play it very safe, you know, when you're using a garbage weapon. And then he'll print you a scythe at some point. Believe me, in a big team, we scythe farmed for a good 30 minutes in a big team. 30 scythes. Some kills it would be 2 sites. They're very common. It just feels like it's not when you're one guy. Pull up a cannon. Bro. Yeah, we'll do this TK and then we'll go do a zombies vs humans game. Last time we played zombies vs humans was, I think, a week and a half ago, update day, and I won. I can't believe I won. Y'all remember how I won, bro? I juked out 50 people for 5 minutes and then I just made it. It was crazy, and everyone was targeting me, so everyone else got free wins. The people just camping, just AFK watching me juke out 4 zombies at once just got free wins. Very funny. No, the beach teleport stone actually is useful. Don't underestimate it. I wasn't there. Yeah, unlucky, bro. I was getting full. I made a base that was in a circle with a tunnel, and it did exactly what I thought it would. It allowed me to juke out zombies because I was being targeted, bro, obviously. But I juked them out for 4 minutes, and as everyone else just camped and watched me. And then I won. We won. It was great. It's a great clip. Go watch it. It's in some stream. Let me just see if I can also get the 2 best drops from TK. Just like Enderbull for doing nothing. Balled my eardrums. What? The witches died. They killed the witch. For some reason. They wouldn't let me do the witch. Bro, the PQ snake guys, the stupid archer skin. I have that skin in my vault, bro. It's just been there. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to use it. It's such a cool skin, but at the same time, it's not, you know? Oh, I thought it was a... I'm genuinely dying to TK. It's over. This has not gone smoothly at all. Which has not died yet. Oh, this is TK. True Krampus. Because he does this. He turns into True Krampus. Well, which is kind of weird because he turns into True Krampus on the previous phase, but he only does the animation on this one for the final phase. In the head with the cannon. I don't remember. Don't worry. It's water under the bridge because I don't remember because I got concussed. Severe brain damage, you know? That game, again, that game is... I don't particularly like that game as much as Creeper Chaos or Build to Survive the Creepers because it does the formula a little wrong. But it's still the same. It's still fun. It's just annoying that it's a different... Creeper Chaos was just better, bro. Let's be real. But Creeper Chaos got deleted, so... I'm gonna skip the guest on the... Actually, I'll kill the guest, but not do the Seer. Just because it's really quick to just kill the guest. Wait, did I drop my party hat? No, it's right here. The hell? Typical. Wait, there's a haunted house. Was it Creature Chaos? You should do a random game Steam one day instead of just PQ. But I like PQ. Here, you need some valor, right? I know all of you need valor. I don't need valor. Thanks, man. Delaying the delay. I'm opening it, bro. Don't you worry. I'm finding zombies versus humans. I'm finding a server we can go in as we speak. I found one. 3 out of 32, Ashburn, Virginia. I found one. The new one called Creature, there is. I want to try it one day. It's not okay. Sailor or person in Twitch. Yes, still Sailor. What you're misinterpreting is this is the random game stream. PQ is the random game. The difference is I just kept playing it. You know? I never planned to play PQ that long. We just got really, me and Enderbull just got real into it. And, you know, time skipped 3 months and here we are. I was really, I'm making the Dungeon Rush video and I went back to day 1 DMs for that video because I wanted to, I mentioned the Enderbull beat Bog with a tier 2 staff. Turns out that was day 1 he did that. That was immediately. He said that was the birth of the meme. I play Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac player, by the way. So good, man. It's okay. They'll probably kill the guest without me. So, but if they don't, I'm still gonna, you know, still gonna kill the guest because I want to roll for the hat. Nerfing my beautiful Tacit. I loved using Tacit in Atheron and cheesing it. For calling me a fraud. Forgive, bro. I think those ones are already hit. I think you have to go for the left ones. I'm sure they're already hit. Got a scythe in 3 tries. It's common. And you know, you never know where you're going to be lucky until you just take the gamble. Can I friend you? No. I don't add people on Roblox. Because Roblox friends have numerous issues. Don't take it personally. A lot of people take it personally when I unfriend them or when I never add them for some reason. Like, dude, it's a connection request. Relax. But yeah, no. I don't friend anybody. I don't want the pop on my screen. I don't want to see what games you're playing. I don't want you to be able to message me. I don't want you to be able to invite me to games. I don't want to press play and it auto join you. I don't want any of that. Speed did, yeah, I show Speed didn't add me heartbreak emoji. I show Speed must hate his fans. Bro, what is this squad? One guy's at the edge of the map and the other is mirroring me with a soul splitter, so I know he's not even hitting the boss. How'd this happen, dog? I guess they must have gone for the guest and not the haunt house, but I need a defense scroll, so, or 2 more souls. It's either I get a scroll or I get a soul. And then I'm done defense scrolls and I can just skip haunt house unironically. In favor of better dungeons. Okay, is there a guest or are we done? Okay. I'm going Zombies vs. Humans now. This is a fun little game. We will play 1 full round of it. And it's fun, so join. I'm gonna turn the volume off unironically. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. There's 30 seconds to build. Okay, well, we'll have to play 1 more round. Warm up round, though. Dog. Yeah, because your foot doesn't have digits, little bro. Your finger is split into 3 parts, so there's a tip of it, a middle, and and a bottom. Mustard survival, bro. I'm a zombie, of course. Bro, this server had 3 people. I think people join small servers too. This guy literally has a car, dog. I think people join small servers to farm XP in this game. So the fact that we do this by joining a small server and infiltrate their servers and just jump them basically. Bro, kill that car guy. I damaged his car. It's kind of free. Can you help? If you can't do it on your own, find a friend. You know, you can probably do a dungeon with the help of somebody. I killed him. No, I assisted him. I assisted him. Bro, I kind of understand this game now because I didn't understand why the swords did no damage, but they canceled the zombies' bombs. Pretty good. I can't tell the bro players have these. I think I'm colorblind, bro. This looks green to me. But just get a coral staff and, you know, take your time for real. A coral staff is a very strong weapon. Wow, that was a very effective single explosion. We have 5 more. The problem with this mode is it's so hard to win as the humans because there's so much time. That guy's a race car too, but he's just still gonna die. Once we all go after him, he's dead. I'm gonna focus on efficiency and bomb these guys. Sailor's up there. I'm after you, Sailor, man. I'll just keep climbing up there. And I got a kill. GG. Simply efficient bombing here. There we go. There, down you go, boy. Almost got slimed. Yeah, bro, I'm cooking. I played Creeper Chaos and stuff, bro. I know the tactical bombing locations. This guy's coming down this time, bro. I'm taking him down. He now no longer has a base. And it took me 1 minute to do so alone. And there's people AFKing. It's over, bro. We have tryhards in this game who dance instead of playing the game. Must kill them. I need a rusher. I need to be this guy. These rats are... so strong, though. They all have super armor. Three more. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're alone. No more hiding. Oh. Focus on the stat upgrades. Those are priority over gambling. Now. You can still gamble a few times. Not bad. Don't do it too much. Don't get addicted. Hello, Rowan. What the Crispin Bowl? What? Locked in. I don't have enough blocks to do anymore. A good base is one that can fall and still be used. I'm gonna do this. Good luck, us. Hopefully I'm not a zombie again. Hell. Bro, this is gonna fail immediately. Bro, you're genuinely cooked. This is Zombies vs Humans, the most peak game ever. Really hope I'm not a zombie. It's not, I'd be zombie twice in a row. Be sad. Yeah, PQ must bring out my anger. Going noob to pro. Maybe. I think I'd wait for the game to be done before doing any videos like that. Because right now the game is just updated every 2 months, or every week it's completely different. Bro, it's cousin with the cannon. God. We fell. How? We have so much support beams. Not dead yet. I didn't see him, bro. When you hit them, their bomb stops, and no one hit the zombie on me, bro. Messed up. There are 4 people with me. Couldn't have even been able to explode. Or a regen. Oh, protect me. He has a sword. True. Okay, now I'm on their side. I'm locked in. It's falling. Why is there a window, bro? My house. Juan, you're cooked. Or how's there 1 minute left? Did we win? One guy left. Where? Bruh. Heat game. We lost. Or I won, kind of. Anyways. We'll play more of that one day. As we do. That was our daily.